Thanks for joining for our Tuesday live sale. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Faith Ann. Hello, Ria. Hello, Susan. So tonight we're going to do the new patterns of Italian Florentine paper. There's not a whole night of that. I only brought in the 2 new boxes I got. If we want more, there is more here, but the 2 boxes that came in the last shipment of the year, those are the 2 that I brought in the room with me today. And then I have a whole bunch of other mixed media, small pieces to play with in our journals. A lot of them are like charms, kind of like metal bits, or even tags that you would put like hanging on the front of your journal, or metal plaques that you would put on the front of your journal, that kind of thing. So we'll look at some of that, and then I will address like shipping time frames and all of that, because I know next week is Thanksgiving, and I'll give you guys kind of a schedule breakdown for the rest of the year. And yeah, so a whole lot of information to get to, plus a whole bunch of products. And then there are some other surprises that I kind of held out, and we will do them more towards the end of the live. So guys, hello Maria. So how have you been? I haven't seen you guys since Friday night craft with me, and I had so much fun making those master boards. It was really, honestly, it's becoming one of my favorite things to do, is just to sit down and do collage master boards, because you get so much out of it. You get a whole bunch of pockets, a whole bunch of tags, a whole bunch of journal cards, however you cut it up, right? So I really had a good time doing that. All your kits are done. We can talk about that more here in a few minutes when more people get here, but I have all of that done. So you guys will get your kit. We'll start working on those kits, making those journals. I have other journals in the works that you guys will be seeing. So whole lots of things going on. Hello, Sharon. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Cheryl. Sharon and Cheryl. Well, guys, how have you been? Nobody answers me when I ask that question. I know it's like you can't you can't verbally tell me. Hello, Lois. Thanks for joining, guys. So while we're waiting for a couple more people to join the live, usually it takes a few minutes for everybody to get notified. Once I start the actual live video, then YouTube sends out those live notifications, Facebook as well. I didn't stream it to Instagram tonight. I don't know why. I just kind of didn't. So tonight we're going to have Christmas Italian Florentine paper, but I brought in a whole bunch of different patterns of Italian Florentine paper. And because this is the last order of the year, officially, because I tried to do this last time, but you guys purchased so much Italian Florentine paper last time, I only had 2 boxes left, and I wanted to keep 1 box whole. So I really was only going to have 1 box to take in and have cut up. So now, whatever isn't sold tonight, I'm gonna take and have cut, except for I'll keep that 1 box just so I always have some to play with that is full. So that's kind of the plan. After we roll through all of this new pattern Italian Florentine paper and Christmas papers that I brought back in, a lot of things were sold out last time. If I brought it back in, that's kind of, if you see it again, it's because it sold out last time. But there are a whole bunch of new patterns. Not all of them, I don't know, there might be 1 or 2 new Christmas, but the majority of the new are everyday patterns. So whatever is not sold tonight, whatever remains here tonight, I'll keep a small selection whole, like 1 box, and then I will take the rest and have them cut. And those will go in packs, and those packs of cut pieces will be sold on Etsy. So if you do not want to purchase whole entire sheets, you'll need to wait close to the end of the year, even maybe the beginning of next year, for those packs to hit Etsy. I know several people are waiting. They've asked me that kind of a thing. So that's the plan for Italian paper leftovers. The other things, the mixed media things, those are small. So I'm going to just start you guys a bag right now. And the small, everything other than the big Italian paper sheets will ship with your current order that is currently here. So almost all of you have an order of some shape or form here. Everything I'm selling tonight, except for the large sheets of Italian paper, will ship combined with your current stuff, and it's not going to delay it at all. I specifically selected tonight's sale things so that they could be easily and quickly combined with your current order. So that way you're not paying extra shipping for those items, and also there's no delay. They're still going. I am just about ready to start invoicing. I did invoice a couple people just because they had some like one or two small things or a specific book or ledger or whatever. But anyone who had multiple items from different sales, that stuff is still here. Your invoices for all of that stuff will start rolling out in the morning. So whatever you buy tonight can go on that invoice coming out tomorrow morning. If anyone should need additional, except for Italian Florentine paper, Florentine paper will be invoiced and ship next week. Next week is Thanksgiving, and I will not be having a sale. At this point, I'm not planning on having a sale on Tuesday. Let's just plan for me not to. If I pop up, then I pop up and have one. But next week is Thanksgiving on Thursday. So while I could do a sale on Tuesday, I just don't feel like that's a good use of any of our time. I feel like I would be better to accomplish other things and get ready for the next 2 weeks. So I think next week we will not have a sale, but I will ship and invoice your Italian Florentine paper, the large sheets, next week. So hopefully that, I'm nervous. I'm always nervous when I turn the camera on. So hopefully that wasn't too confusing. Italian paper that's being sold tonight, you will not see an invoice for until the week of Thanksgiving, and they will ship the week of Thanksgiving. For Italian paper tonight, I will do the same thing I've done before, where if you order 1 through 3 sheets, I can ship it folded, or it will ship folded. If you order more than 3 sheets, I will ship them rolled up in the boxes. They come in a bag and a box. And then in the boxes, so whatever your actual shipping charge is, if it's less than $15, I will charge you your actual shipping charge. If it is over $15, because some of you guys have like rural locations, and so your shipping is always quite a bit more expensive than other locations. And so if it's over 15, I'm going to cap your shipping at 15 for everything that you purchase tonight, even the things that are just going with your other stuff tomorrow. Like, we're not going to worry about it. So max shipping for anyone purchasing anything tonight is $15. If it's under $15, if it's $5, then you're just going to get charged $5. Whatever it is under 15, that's what you get charged. Hopefully that'll make sense. Hello, Melanie. Hello, Karen. Hello, Helen. So guys, hopefully that explained what's happening next week. No sale next week, just processing Italian paper. I'll have Thanksgiving here with my family, and then I will start gearing up for our big end of year sale, which should be the first week of December. When we come back after the Thanksgiving break, we'll have that big year-end kind of clearance sale. And what I will say about that sale is it's looking like it will be a multi-day sale. I'm sure that it's going to be a multi-day sale. I am probably going to call it the super sale or the sale-a-thon or whatever. And my goal is to go through every single thing in this room, even things that I was hoarding and have never offered you guys. I'm going to bring those out and offer them. My goal is kind of like an end of the year inventory reduction. So calling it a super sale will be accurate. There will be sale priced items. There's also a ton of Christmas surprises that I have already done and prepared for you guys during that sale. It will not be a 7-day sale. It will just be multi-day. So we're going to do super sale the first week of December. The last day that I will ship you guys is, I believe, December 16th. So if I sell that stuff during the super sale, that will be my last sale of the year. And then I will invoice, process, and ship by the 15th of December. The reason why I'm shipping by the 15th of December is that is the last day I can ship for you guys to get it before Christmas. A lot of the things I'm selling during the super sale are kind of like Christmas gifts for you guys. It'll make more sense when you see it, but there's a lot of surprises that I'm doing for that week. So taking the week off for Thanksgiving will just make sure that I'm really prepared for that week-long sale. No one has been invoiced for their kit, and I said that just a little bit ago, so I'll say it again. Invoicing will happen tomorrow morning. You'll see it start rolling out. There are a lot of invoices to do. It may take till Thursday, but they will all get done, and everything, even shipping Friday and Saturday, is fine this week. If we have to ship on Monday, that's fine too. I will continue to ship next week, even when I am not currently having a live sale, that kind of deal. It's just the only change is I'm not doing a live sale, but I will be here. I will do Craft with Me. I don't know if I'll do Craft with Me that Friday because it's like Black Friday. I'm not sure what we'll do, but you'll see it. It'll pop up. If you subscribe to the YouTube channel, you'll see it. Yeah, I saw some emails come through, but you will get your invoice over the next day or two. It just depends. Sometimes I do them alphabetically. Sometimes I do them smallest to largest. Sometimes I do them largest to smallest. It's just wherever you fall in the order is where you get invoiced. So I want to be able to combine tonight's other things with those packages. So I planned on doing simple things that are easy to combine. You'll see it. It'll make sense in a few minutes when we do it. So don't stress. And I also wanted to say, because there is an invoice coming out tomorrow, Thursday, whatever, whenever your invoice, because there's already an invoice coming out. There are other Italian papers going to get invoiced next week. If anyone should need me to split those invoices into two separate invoices, I'm always happy to do that. The only thing I will ask is that you guys message me and tell me that you want me to split it before I actually send you an invoice. Like, don't wait to get the invoice and look at the total and say, hey, could you split this? I mean, you can. It's just twice as much work because then I have to build 3 invoices instead of 2. So if you guys know, based on whatever you purchased tonight, if you guys know already that the other invoice that needs to come out tomorrow or Thursday is going to be too big for you, you want to split it up over different payment methods, you want me just to hold half of it for a couple of weeks, I can do that. Just message me and let me know. I know this year, this time of year is like, it's busy and there's a lot of other expenses to consider, right? So if you do need me to split your invoice, please let me know. And I always ask that you guys do that privately, just so that nobody knows your business, you know? You don't need to type it in there. So, nobody needs to know whatever your situation is. Okay. I'm going to put readers on so I can see whatever your comments are. Thank you for putting it in caps, Sandy. I can actually see Sandy. The rest of you, I can see waves and I can see hearts and I can see names because they're bold, but the rest I'm pretty blind. So we're going to start with Italian paper. We're going to stay with Italian paper for a while, 2 boxes full. I will move quickly through it. We did do Italian paper recently, so not really sure if you guys are going to be ready for more or not, but what I will say again is this is the last time I'm doing Italian paper until like end of January, February of next year. And when I bring Italian paper next year, the whole entire next year, it's going to be different. Not as much, slower. We're going to slow it down a little bit. It's just I have a ton of other things I'm bringing in for you guys. So, and whatever does not sell tonight will get cut and put into packs in Etsy. End of year January timeframe will be cut packs in Etsy. So that's kind of the whole Italian paper situation. I don't have any new stationery products or anything like that because we've already done that from this order. I just have 2 boxes of brand new paper for tonight. Everything goes too fast. This time of year, I feel like I'm just rushing, trying to like get everything done. And so next week off will be great because I'll actually get caught up on things. I have journals to finish. I have some filming to do for YouTube videos. Lots of things, plus all the things for the super sale. So anyway, and then there's all my family things and my house things, and you guys know all the things, right? It's very, very tough time of year as far as time management goes. So if you're working and you're doing all the Christmas for your family, it does get to be like a lot. So I am trying to take a little bit of time at the end of the year to kind of slow things down and enjoy the holiday. That's why I'm saying the last shipping day will be like December 16th. And then after that, I will be here just doing crafting videos with you and hangouts. We're going to do some special projects that have nothing to do with the journal, that are more just like doing stuff together, making things together for journals, but not like working in that one specific journal. We'll still be doing that too, but I will focus more on just hanging out with you guys those last couple of weeks of the year. And then after that, we'll move on. I will see that for next year, there are a lot of changes happening to the channel. There's a lot of changes as far as like the format of the sale and the types of things that will be offered. So one thing I did want to say is when we do that super sale, if you want French things, you're gonna want to try as much as you can to get them now and to stock up on them, because next year there are big changes happening to the channel, and I don't want you guys to not get things that are no longer going to be available. Okay? Without saying too much. Okay. Fussy cutting and listening. Fussy cutting is fun. Oh, somebody sick? I hope not. I hate getting sick this time of year. It's like way too busy to be sick, and it's just sucks to be sick at Christmas or Thanksgiving. Anyway, let's get started. What do you guys say? Who's ready to get started? Hello, Deb. Hello and welcome, Deb. We have several Debs here. So I didn't know if sometimes people change their user ID, and so they don't usually tell me. I just see that it's different. So I didn't know if you were first time here like forever or what. So hello and welcome. My name is Kate. This is what we do on Tuesdays. We do a Tuesday live sale every Tuesday, except for at Christmas time, apparently. Christmas and Thanksgiving. But every Tuesday other than that. You're making more masterboards, Carol. That is so fun. I really, really, really want to show you guys what I've been working on, but I'll show you during the super sale week. Super sale will be really fun. Really fun. I've been hard at work on a whole bunch of things. Okay, let the fun begin. Yes, Debbie, we shall. We shall. Okay, so I'm going to flip the camera down. I'm going to put on my readers, and we're going to open those big boxes of paper behind me, and we're going to get started. Okay, guys, let's do it. Where's my camera? There's my camera. Okay, there we go. So, paper. You couldn't keep up? I get it. I was trying to move fast. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. All right, so we hit a snag. I did grab the wrong 2 boxes of paper and bring them in. So while I go grab the correct 2 boxes of paper, let me show you guys some pretties. It's just eye candy. It's not really for any purpose. Let me go grab the correct 2 boxes of paper. I thought I was so prepared. Everything's all ready. And then I take the lid off and I'm like, no, these are the 2 boxes that are left over. Let me go grab the correct 2. It takes me like 5 minutes. Go grab a snack. Uh-oh. Still working on it. I have to take these 2 out first. The room's too small. How about that start to a live sale? All I can do is laugh at myself sometimes. Whew. Okay. This makes a whole lot more sense. No, Mrs. E, it hasn't been invoiced yet. It's going to be invoiced tomorrow, Thursday. Just depends on how much stuff y'all have. But probably most of you will get an invoice tomorrow, with a few being done on Thursday. I'm out of breath because I carried 2 boxes at once. And those boxes are big and they're heavy. Very, very heavy. Okay. Finally, we're ready to get started. Goodness. Ooh, and we get to get started with new. Yay. Okay. This is the first new paper I brought in for us. There's this one. See, I pushed my camera up a little bit and it nearly fits on the table, but not quite all the way. There's some cut off down there at the bottom. Okay. Hello, Lovely's Crafting Cottage. Hello, hello. The paper is just so big and so heavy. Goodness. Okay. So I brought in 2 boxes. There is actually 4 new boxes, but 2 of them are only half full. This one is the first Italian Florentine paper. If you are new to Italian Florentine paper, what it is it's made in a special factory in Italy. It is huge sheets. These sheets are 20 inches by 28 inches. Why we love them is because you can cover books with them. You can cover the front covers of journals. You can glue this paper down onto cardstock and make your own Italian Florentine cardstock. You can use it in collage. You can use it in masterboards. You can use it to decorate ephemera. You can use it for everything, right? So this one is a whole bunch of bird eggs in different species of birds' eggs. So I'm still out of breath. Got your coffee and your dinner. Okay, so this is the first one I'm going to do tonight. And if you were not here in the beginning, let me just tell you again, for shipping of these Italian Florentine papers, because that's what we're going to do for the first part of this sale. And then after we get through the new Italian Florentine papers, we're going to move on to mixed media bits and new things from France. So for Florentine paper, you will not get an invoice and your paper will not ship until next week, the week of Thanksgiving. So you'll see that I'm going to sell other things tonight. Everything except for the big sheets of Florentine paper will be invoiced tomorrow and Thursday with the rest of your stuff and be combined and shipped at no additional charge with the rest of your stuff. Okay, because it's just small. You'll see, it'll make sense. It's smaller things that can easily go in your other boxes. But for the Florentine paper, because it does take a bit to process and it has to ship rolled. If you order more than 3 sheets, it ships rolled and it goes in its own special box. So for Florentine paper, you guys can shop away knowing that your invoice is not coming until next week. And then you'll still have time after that to even pay it. If you need to split your invoice, you guys can message me about that too. Okay. So this is the first one we're doing. It's different colors. Let me hold it up close. It's beautiful. You guys know the Florentine paper always looks better in person than it does on my camera. It is absolutely beautiful paper. It's great quality. Comes from Italy. I bring it over here and share it with you guys. So let me type this one in. We're going to do Italian Florentine paper, and they're always $8. They're always $8 each sheet. And the sheets are 20 inches by 28 inches. This is a full sheet. Go. And so the first one just went in. And if you want one, and if you're new here, everyone who is new, I just need you to send me an email with your name and your address to the email address up there on the screen. New people are always welcome to shop. And like I said, you'll be invoiced for Italian paper sheets next week. Everything else you'll get invoiced tomorrow. And then for these, I'm just going to make a list. So when you guys get these ones, if you only get 1, 2, 3 of them, anything less than 4, it will ship folded. Everything more than 4, every order more than 4 papers will ship rolled in its own box. Okay, so this one, Sandra is in first. Sandra N, Kendall, and then Deborah. And you guys are always welcome to get more than one if you want to. Cheryl of the same paper. And JMH. Hello, JMH. Long time no see. And Mrs. E. Okay. Hello, Carmen. Hello and welcome. So that's it for this paper. Let me grab my paper clips. Once again, you think you're ready, and that always happens to me, though, to be fair. Okay. There's the eggs. And I love this one. Nature journals, ephemera. You can just cut out the eggs. I didn't show you either. Some of them are really great size. You could fussy tear them. You could put them like on tags or journal cards, pockets, whatever. And then the little ones, you know, we could use the little ones in like collages, clusters, you know, the little ones, and also just on the inside of a like a journal cover. So these sheets are so big that you can cut them down and you will still have plenty to play with. Like if you covered, just to show you, if you covered one journal cover either on the inside or the outside, you're going to use a piece about this big. That's still going to leave you like 2 full sheets over here, 4 full sheets, like 6 full sheets of paper. So it's plenty big enough to do all kinds of things with. I'm trying to show you how big. I mean, 20 by 28 inches. It's really big. Okay. So there's that. The next new one is this guy. He's perfect for Thanksgiving. We have never had these ones before. These are new. All of these are new. And so this guy, he's actually, if you're familiar with Liberty Fabric, this is a Liberty Fabric print. And they've done it on paper for us. So Liberty Fabric is really, really good quality fabric. You find it over in the UK. And you can find it here, but it's more expensive. It is a higher quality, more expensive fabric. But anyway, they did a fabric pattern on paper for us. And it does have gold. Just the right hint of gold. I'm going to hold it up super close. Just the right hint of gold on the paper. I'm trying to get it, but it's better if I go like this, I think, so you guys can see where the gold little bits are. It's beautiful paper. I would absolutely use this for fall journals, but I love the colors. It's mostly neutral in color. The only thing I'll say that is like, you know, like a yellow gold are these bigger flowers here, but everything else is super neutral. So you could use this in Italian ladies journals. The Italian ladies journals have a lot of these colors for the palette. It's beautiful paper. I'm going to put this one in. There we go. And for any new people watching, the Facebook group, my Facebook group is pinned at the top of the chat box. And so if you're not a member of the Facebook group, you can go over there and become a member of the Facebook group. I do post, you know, whatever's happening here on this channel in there, but the Facebook group is called Junk Journal Makers. Junk Journal Makers Facebook group is for anyone who is interested in either learning how to make junk journals, or they're already a professional junk journal maker and they make and sell. You guys can post like sale links and stuff like that over there. People are selling journals right now, unless they sold. There were a couple of them that were posted. All kinds of things happening over there. All right, for this paper, I have first in for this one is Tammy. Hello, Tammy. And Mrs. E. And Deborah. and Melanie. Do you guys have Liberty fabric? Does anyone know what Liberty fabric is? Hello, Cindy. Hello, Denise. I have some Liberty fabric and I love it, but I just kind of hoard it. So I have Tammy, Mrs. E, Deborah, and Melanie for this one. Hello, Lacey Jane. Okay. We did this one last time, I think, but I don't know if we did or we didn't. Maybe I just remember it. Did we do this one last time? I know we had it in file folders. So I'm going to do it again because I don't know. It is much prettier in person, though. It is. So this one is the French one. It has like antique postcards of Eiffel Towers, French landmarks, a beautiful rose. It's got all kinds of scripty handwriting. It's got little gold, like damask and ribbon accents and little gold writing. I will try to hold it up super, super close. Is my camera going to feel like focusing today? Not really. Not really. Let's try to help it out a little bit. Give it something to focus on. And then I might need to take a peek at it. It just blows it out when I bring it up close. I don't know what's up with this camera. I have switched the cameras twice now. So the darker little bit there, that's the gold. So in reality, it looks like this. This one is great for journal covers, inside or out. You can use it as pages in your journal. And my camera always shows pink, red, anything in that color family as orange. So these are a very lovely, normal shade of pink, a vintage pink color. There's nothing orange on this. It's beautiful paper. So we're just going to do it because I think we did last time, but I am not positive. But, you know, we'll do it again. Some of them I reordered because they sold out last time. Some of them I reordered because it's the end of the year. And they're going to come out with new patterns next year, but they also are going to be retiring patterns. And I don't want to be without this one because, you know, I do all French paper mostly. So I wanted to make sure I had enough of this. So here's this guy. And the only person I see for him is Kendall. Thank you, Kendall. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, either shopping or just hanging out. And you guys are always welcome to chat, you know, in the live chat. It doesn't have to be where you're like keeping quiet until like you want something. Like, please be be chatty, say hello. I promise you guys will have more fun if you do it anyway. But it's just, you know, like I want people to know it's not like you can't talk. I recently watched a live sale where they were like, don't type anything unless you want to buy something, and that will never happen over here. I did put a message in one time because we had a whole bunch of new people during a sale that I heavily advertised, and they were like, just kind of like, I don't know, acting like it was right before the election, and they were just saying whatever they wanted, whatever came to mind, basically. But no, you guys are welcome to chat. Yes, you can, Jennifer. It's right here. I can add. Anyone else for the first one I showed, the egg paper? The egg paper, if you rewind quick, you'll be able to see it. It's the very first paper. And then the one I did after that was the Liberty fabric paper. I know it takes a minute to get notifications. That's why I try to chat in the beginning. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. This would be one that you'd only want a quarter of. I'm telling you, you're going to want more than that. Wait till we do it. Wait till I play with it live with you guys. Okay, there's that one. Then the next one is new to us. There's two stuck together. There we go. This one is the one where I brought in the file folders and you guys just bought the file folders. This is the paper to match the file folders. There isn't a file folder for every paper and there isn't a paper for every file folder, but for this one, there is matching paper and file folders. And so for this one, it's all types of neutral colors and black, which is also a neutral, but I separated that out in my mind. I don't know. But it's like antique bits of handwritten Italian documents. It's antique dip pins and pen nib advertising, as well as some lovely French scrolls. And it does have gold in it. And the gold in these is not like in your face bright gold. It is a very, very delicate kind of gold engraving. And it's very vintage in tone. So the gold is not like shy away from it gold. It's not like brand new scrapbooking paper gold. It's very lovely. So you guys can see it there. I'm going to type this one in. Looks mauve. I'll hold it up close. Let me get it in and then I'll hold it up close. Okay. So that one just went in. Uh-oh. There we go. It's telling me an error occurred. So this is black and neutral, and I need my camera to focus. So it's either going to, or let me reset it quick. Let me reset this camera because it's not wanting to focus today. I think that's better. What is up with it? It doesn't want to focus on anything except for what's down on the table. We have to fight with our camera every time. Every time. Okay. Let's try it like, yes, much better. Okay, so see those little handwriting bits there? Those like a very coffee dyed paper with antique handwriting. There's a feather pen. There's inkwells. Those little bottles are inkwells. There's a French coat of arms right there in the center. It's a very beautiful paper. So if you're going to do the file folders as journal covers, if you want to rewatch one of the last sales I did, I think it's the last sale I did, there were file folders available in that sale where you could purchase the file folders and turn them into a bunch of journal covers. And so that's where the file folders came in. But some people, you know, they want to make their own cover, etc. You can use the paper to get the same look. Okay. If you get 1 through 3, everything for large sheets of Italian paper is still going to ship next week. I'm not adding any kind of folded or anything. It's not even going to get sorted until next week. So if that's what you're asking about, it'll be next week before I ship Italian paper. Just can't do it. You can't do it before next week. Okay, so for this one, I see that you guys do like this one, and I like it too. The first person in for this one is Rhea. And then Wendy A. And Wendy, if you need me to hold your Italian paper for next year, I could do it if you didn't want it shipped by itself, or I'm happy to fold it and just ship the couple papers by themselves next week. I can do that. So I have Rhea, Wendy A, Jennifer Miller, Tammy H. It does look mauve. That's funny. Everyone's screen is going to show different things, and I'm always curious as to what your guys' screens look like. So it's good for me to know that. Paper and Pages, hello and welcome back. Helen. And I think I got Mrs. E. No, I didn't. Mrs. E. Thank you guys. And Melanie. I can't wait to see what they do next year. And Wendy B. I'm hoping they bring back some of my favorites. Lacey Jane. Hello, Violet. Hello. And Violet would like one. Did you put this in yet? I did, Cheryl. Yep. And Cheryl M. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Oops. There's more. And Kendall. And Mrs. E, I can bring them in here. At the end, remind me, and I will go grab them. I just need to see how many are left, because I don't think there were that many sets left, but I will go grab them and do them at the end. Joanne for 2. Hello, Joanne. There was more that I wanted to say to you, Joanne, but I ran out of time. I will definitely get in touch with you next week when I have a moment to sit down. Deborah for 2, Joanne for 2. I think I got them now. Thank you, guys. It's addicting. It's so much prettier in person than my camera will show you. Everyone says that, including myself. Thank you, guys. Okay. This one I am in love with. Absolutely in love with this paper. This is an out of stock. We cannot get any more of it. It is from last year and they have retired it for 2024, but they happen to have some in their warehouse. And so I found it and brought it in for us. But this is it. We only get 24 and I know that I need a few. So I'm probably only going to take orders for like, I don't know, 18 or so. I'll try to share more with you guys. This one, I'm going to put it in. It's French sewing pattern ladies. So all of these ladies are from the vintage sewing pattern covers. And all of that bits in the background, let me try to get it where you can see the dots. It's the sewing patterns behind them with all kinds of French goodies tucked in there. They're so pretty. And so the background, those words and the sewing patterns is where they put the gold. So you might not be able to see anything behind the ladies, but I promise you it is there. I'll hold it up again in the corner here. Oh, that's not a great shot. There it is. See the pattern and the French words behind the ladies? So you get the fashion ladies. I want to make sewing journals, French sewing journals with this paper so badly. So I'm going to keep a couple sheets so that I can use it on the covers or the insides. I'm not sure yet, but this is all we have. This is it. We can't get any more. And so you might be looking at it. I'm going to put it in, but I'll show you that too. Definitely. So hello, Pat, and welcome, Pat Callahan. Just so you guys know, the first lady here, this is kind of a light yellow colored dress. This one is a tan colored dress with blue flowers on it. And this one is a purple dress. And I'll hold them up close. Their skin color is a medium skin color. It's not orange. My camera is blowing it out because it's flesh colored and making it look orange. But their faces are just a medium, like a tan, like you've been in the sunshine. I'm not going to go into more detail. I'm just going to say it's a medium skin tone. Okay. It's not orange, but their dresses, like look at this lady with her floral dress and she's got her gloves and her hat and her necklace and they've got shoes. They're little fashion ladies. Okay. Very cute. I love them. It is $8 for all of them. Okay. So let me see where we're at on this one. There's the go for that one. Robin's on a fashion lady kick. And so for the ladies, I've got Robin J for the first in for it, and Mrs. E, and Joanne, and Melanie, and Jennifer Miller. I got to say that now because a couple Jennifers, and Tammy. And after Tammy, we have Violet and Denise and Helen and Debbie C and Carol C and Carol B and Sharon JMH, would you add an additional one of the last papers, the pens? Yes, JMH, I can. JMH. JMH, did you want one or two? I only see you asking now, so if you asked before, I missed it. Just confirm you want one or two on that, JMH, please. And then, yes, all the Italian paper is $8. whether it be because there's this paper, which is the Florentine paper, and there's also the letterpress paper. They're all $8. And then, oh, there's special ones tonight too. There's a couple different ones that are extremely different kind of paper, and they're normally like twice the price of the regular paper, and I'm still doing them for $8. Some, because they price their paper based, like the Florentine is one price, the letterpress is one price, and then the special ones I brought in are a different price. They're more luxury or whatever, but I'm still keeping the price at $8. It's just easier for me. I don't want to have to like go in and count how many at whatever kind of price point. Okay. Purple dress you love. I know, I love it too. And then I see Jenny. Hello, Jenny. And who else? Denise. Did we get Denise yet? We did get Denise. Wallpaper a whole room. I know. Don't tempt me, Mrs. E. And Susan B. I think we're going to sell out of this one. Let me see how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. We're only at 15. Okay, so Susan B. And it's actually Elliot. And Wendy. Wendy is asking, can I get one of the other French paper? Yes, you can, Wendy. Wendy. Let me fix my little tag here. Wendy B. You're going to like that one, Wendy. It's beautiful. Denise. JMH wants 2 of the one with the pens. Okay. Times 2. Sorry if I missed you the first time, JMH. If you don't hear me call your name, please let me know, because sometimes either your comment goes into YouTube, but it doesn't go into StreamYard. You didn't get notified? Oh gosh, Jenny. Sorry. I didn't do anybody for duplicates on this one. I didn't do any duplicates. Cindy B. Did I get you, Cindy B? I'm assuming Cindy B wants one. Cindy B. Did you want one, Cindy? I don't know. Oh, yes. Me. I see it. Okay. Okay. Sewing journals. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Can you get one of anyone you missed, Jenny? Yes, you can. Anyone else who wants ones, now's a good time to go back and rewind and watch quick while I add Jenny to these ones. Jenny. Jenny has a very nice collection of this paper now. Jenny. The bird eggs. Jenny. And I'm doing it now because this is the only opportunity. Once I put it back in the box, I really cannot add to it. It doesn't work out when I try. And then Jenny. Okay, moving on. I'm hoping we can make a sewing journal in the near future. Okay, so after Cindy B, and I added Jenny. Let me see what else. Your lag. You're okay, Denise. You're okay. Pat Callahan would like one. You sure can, Pat. And so, Pat, you are new to me, I believe. I don't think I've ever invoiced you before. Let me take this down for a second so you can see the email address. The email address is right here on the screen, right there. If you just would quickly send me an email, it's inkedpaperart1@gmail.com. That way I can make sure I get your info. I just need you to put in the email your real first name, your real last name. Tell me if it's different than what you're called on YouTube. Like if your name is not Pat Callahan, let me know that you are Pat Callahan on YouTube, and then your full shipping address, because I'm going to ship your paper when I invoice you to whatever address you put in that email. So I will check my email here in just a second to make sure I get your email. Yes, you want one? Good. I didn't do duplicates for anyone on this one. Oh, stormy weather. Sorry, Carol B. I'm just doing one on this one. That's funny, Deb. I get it. I'm divorced, but I get it. Carol B, I did see that you wanted to. I just limited everyone to one on this one. And so we're going to call that one sold out right now because we have a very long list. And I do want to keep a couple because it is retired and we're not going to be able to get it back. Is that the request, Carol? Okay. The next one we did do, but it sold out last time, so I'm going to show it again. This guy sold out last time. He's beautiful. We also have, remember the mini journal kits from last time? So if you missed the file folders last time, you also missed the little mini journal kits. I have a kit that I put together that we can make, and we are going to make little mini journals out of some thick cardstock greeting cards from this same Italian Florentine paper company. And so this is the paper that matches one of those greeting cards. It has these lovely birds on it. Okay, Carol, sorry. There just is a lot of requests for duplicates, and I don't have that many to go around to honor duplicates for that one. So it is a beautiful botanical with all kinds of little French postcards and French scripty handwriting. There are butterflies with gold veining in their wings. And in this little pattern back here, it's kind of like a fabric pattern. There's gold veining in that. The handwriting is not gold in this one. Like none of the writing is gold. There's just tiny, tiny little fine gold accents. But it's beautiful paper. Like beautiful. So I can see in a spring journal having this either on the inside or the outside as the cover. I could see this being used as pages. I could see you making some ephemera out of this one. I love the collage ones. You guys know last time on Friday for Craft With Me, we did collage masterboards and I showed you the cheater method where you just glue down a collage paper and cut it up for ephemera. You could absolutely do that with this one too. So I'm going to put this one in. And so for new people, if you want what I'm showing, you just need to wait for me to type it into the chat. And once you see it in chat, that's when you put in your me and let me know how many. If it's a very popular item or I only have one, if you go before the go, it will not go to you. It will go to the first person after the go. So that's just information for new people. And then for this guy, I've got Carol C in first. And she would like 2. And I've got Debbie C and Kindle. I don't like limiting you guys. It always makes me feel bad. But that one is just a tough one. It's retired and there really isn't enough to do everyone 2. And Jenny would like 2. So I have Carol C for 2, Debbie C, Kendall, Jennifer Miller, Jenny D for 2. Awesome, Pat. You'd like one of these? Awesome. And Pat also, I know you're sending me a message letting me know you sent the email, but I might miss your me's because I'm looking for just a me. So sometimes I don't read the whole sentence because I'm doing it fast or whatever. I'm just saying, if I miss you, holler at me. Know that it is not deliberate. It's just if you type me in with a whole bunch of other words or a sentence or whatever, I might miss you. If I do, just yell at me so that I can go back up there and get it. It is it it is what it is. Okay. Thank you for understanding. Let me check my email quick, make sure I got that. It's just there's such a hard time connecting. Emails have to play nice and all that kind of stuff. Awesome, Pat. I've got it. Thank you so much. I also moved them right to a special folder now so that I can find all the new buyer info easily. Otherwise, it delays me invoicing and takes forever. Thank you guys so much for those. Okay. Then we're going to do some repeats that sold out. This guy, he has sold out at least once, possibly twice. He is the peacock feather. We had some journals from this company, some actual hardbound journals in this pattern. We also had pencils in this pattern. This is the paper. I think we actually have file folders too in this pattern. This is the paper that matches all of those things. In this one, I'm going to hold it up super close. It's peacock feathers all layered up together, and there's gold. Look right where the light is hitting it in this area. There's very, very fine detail of gold. And if you're new to this paper, when you see the paper, you will get what I'm saying about it looks like the gold has been engraved onto the paper. It is not just like a flat gold where like they just painted it. All of these little gold lines, within that tiny little thin line is 100 different tiny little gold lines to make up that thin line. I don't know how they do it. They have like 1930s printing presses that they use for some of the paper, for the letterpress paper, and whatever they're doing, there's nobody that does it better. So that's those. I think this guy is amazing for collage, for masterboards, whatever, but also for the inside or outside of journal covers. If you do boho journals at all and you like the blue theme, you could definitely do peacock feathers on the front cover for the boho journals. Let me type this one in. Awesome, JMH. Awesome. I know a lot of you guys do because it has sold out several times, or at least once. I don't know if it sold out twice. I don't know if last time I brought it in for the first time or if I had it actually one time before that. But anyway, it's back because it sold out. And then awesome, guys. Awesome. Sorry, there was a private message. Everything's good. Everything's good. Don't stress. Okay. So for the peacock feather, I have first in is Mrs. E. Mrs. E would like 3 of them. Carol would like one, Carol C. And Paper and Pages. Paper and Pages, remind me of what your first name is, please. Pat Callahan, thank you, thank you. And Jenny D for 4. And Deb for 1. And Deb. Deb, you are new to me too, and I need a last name or last initial. So you don't have to type it into chat because nobody really needs to know that information except for me. But if you would send me an email too right now, that way I can make sure I get your information. I need first name, last name, and your ship to address, and let me know that you're just Deb on YouTube. Because I have another Deb who spells it just like UDB, that's her name. And I have Deborah's and Deb and Debs and all kinds. And so because I'm invoicing you for the first time, I need to be able to connect the dots. So right here is my email address. Thank you, thank you. And Lori, that's right. Lori. Thank you for that. You had it twice because you have 2 pieces. That's possible, Ria. That's possible. Okay. So here's this guy. So for this one, I have Mrs. E for 3, Carol C, Paper and Pages, which is Lori, Pat Callahan, Jenny D for 4, and Deb. All right, and now we're going to do some Christmas. Some Christmases. This guy sold out last time, and I needed to bring him in because I love him. So whatever reason, this red actually shows up red on camera. There is a hint of orange my camera is showing. It's not that. It is red. So this guy is all kinds of poinsettias, white and red. They're small and large. And it's just on a cream colored background. The background on all of these papers and the back of the paper is a cream color. It's not a flat white. And if you look at the backs of the paper, is it going to show it? So see those lines? They're very, very faint lines. It's because this paper is actually, it's not antique paper, but the way that they make it is laid paper. So they call this paper antique laid Florentine paper. That's the base of it. And the antique laid is just the same way that old antique paper is done, but that's why they call it that. It's not antique. It's just they name it antique laid paper. So that's why the little lines are there, because it's laid paper. Um, if you ever flip over your paper at home, I don't know if I can get my camera to zoom in and show you. There are little lines. It's just laid paper. Anyway, the paper is a very nice consistency. It's not very thin. It's not like wrapping paper, like Christmas wrapping paper. It's nothing like that. It's its own unique animal. And so this one I want for Christmas journals, for journal covers, for the insides, for the outsides, for everything else. So let me get this guy in here. Also, I think for fussy cutting, you could fussy cut some poinsettias. I mean, for me, it's really hard to find beautiful Christmas poinsettias in a digital. I have looked at a million of them and they just kind of look weird. They're either not the right shape, or they're not vintage looking enough, or they're like 50s and I want more botanical. I don't know, but I really love this one. And so I'm hoping that I do some journal covers out of him either this year or next year. But I did bring in like 48 of this guy, so we can play with him. He sold out last time, but he's back. And the only gold in this one is the veining of the leaves. All of this veining in the leaves, that's where the gold is. And it's that very antique gold that I've been talking about. So imagine, like, if this was fabric, we would buy this and put this on the cover of a journal. I think it's better that it's paper because it's much easier to work with than a fabric cover. So there's that. Okay, so let me go up to the top here. For this one, I have Carol. And like I said, I brought in 48 of this one. So if you guys want it, I don't know if they will make this one next Christmas. Their catalog will change in January and they will have all new paper and whatever they chose to bring back. I don't know what those patterns that are going to be discontinued are. So that's why I also brought in 50, because I don't want to be without this one next year. So Carol C is first in. Karen SH would like one, and Jenny for 2. And Susan Elliott. Thank you, thank you. And JMH. And Jennifer Miller. And Mrs. E. And Debbie C. And Violet. And Cindy B. Who wants to sit with me during my 2 weeks before Christmas, the week before Christmas and the week after Christmas, and do nothing other than make journals? Because that's what I'm going to be doing. Well, plus our special projects. I'm going to sit there and just make journals with you guys, one after another. Yeah, you guys might want to check which ones you have and which ones you don't have, if that's important to you. Honestly, if you get 2 of one, you're going to use it anyway. I have been cutting up tons of mine. You're going to retract one? That's fine, Cindy. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, you already have it. Totally fine. Oh my gosh, I did have a lot, Debbie. I did. Totally. Totally. Okay, so I have Carol C, Karen SH, Jenny D for 2, Susan Elliott, JMH, Jennifer Miller, Mrs. E, Debbie C, and Violet. Thank you. If you're home, I know some of you guys will be traveling, but the other thing is when I do those craft with me's, the videos will stay up on the channel. So if you do miss it, you can rewatch and then you can fast forward through like all my boring talking bits. I can't do it without coffee anymore. Okay. This was only a half box and we're at the bottom of that half box, but you guys love this green one and I brought it back in. And so I'm going to put in the green one and I will show it quick. And then I'm going to add you, Deborah, for that 2 of the peacock. So this one is the green and this is a traditional Florentine pattern paper. And so I'll hold it up close. See all those little squigglies back in the background? Those are all very, very, very fine gold. So it's three different shades of green and gold. That's all that's on this paper is 3 different shades of green and gold. And the shades of green, no matter what style of Christmas you're doing, if you're doing traditional Christmas, Victorian Christmas, a modern Christmas, whatever you're doing, these greens will go with your Christmas. If you're not doing Christmas, this is a beautiful green for a botanical. If you do St. Patrick's Day or anything like that, this green is beautiful. And so I've kind of held it up close, and then I will attempt to show the gold part. It's not showing very well because it's very, very fine gold. But all those little bits in the background, those are gold. It's beautiful. You guys have sold out this one multiple times. It may have been on its 4th time this time. Okay, let me add Deborah quick for 2 of the peacock. Am I screaming at you guys? If I'm too loud, let me know. Deborah Wilson for 2. If my mic is too loud, let me know because I can turn my mic down a little bit so it will not be so obnoxious. I apologize. Maybe I had a smidge too much coffee. I don't drink coffee every day, so when I do drink it, it does make me a little like crazy. You have a volume button, Rhea. It's so funny. Okay. First on this one, I have Cheryl M. I have Karen SH. I have Jenny for 2. I have Paper and Pages, Lori. And I have Rhea for 2. I have Susan Elliott. I have Melanie. Thank you guys so much. Now I'm trying to be quiet. And I have Judy H. Hello, Judy. And I did get you Cheryl M. I did. And Pam Green. Pam Green for 1 of the green scrolls. And let me add you for 2 of the poinsettias. Pam Green times 2. And 1 for Kendall as a gift. Rhea, you are so kind. You and Kendall got this gifty thing going back and forth. Kendall, gift to Kendall from Rhea. Awesome. Thank you so much. That was super nice of you, Rhea. I'm sure Kendall will love it. Poor Kendall is probably at work right now, and she will be, well, she actually was typing in a little bit. I don't know. Maybe she has another birthday week off, but she usually is still at work because she's in California and I'm in Arizona. So it's a lot earlier here. Okay, guys, I'm going to put these papers back in the box and I'm going to open up another box. She's at work. You don't want her to miss the best one. You guys are so nice to each other, and I love that about you guys. Let me put these back in the box, and then I have another box in here. This was only half a box. My chair's going to have to hold that one. Hopefully it doesn't fall. Okay. Next box. Ooh, you guys are going to like this box. You're going to like it. First one in this box. So this is perfect for the other things I'm going to sell tonight. This is perfect. So we're going to get into some Tim Holtz-ish style papers from Italy. I think it's really, really cool. that they also have like a more grungier kind of little section. So more vintage, grungy, I don't know, whatever you're going to call it. But anyway, there are several papers that are all going to go together with this kind of a theme. That's Tim Holtz has a lot of, like, if you got any of his fabric ones that are coming up, I know his fabric line, it's been delayed a little bit for the monthly fabric. What does he call it? Palette or collage or something like that. But he has a whole new fabric line coming out, and in each one of the color families of fabric, because one color, like I think it's releasing pink first, and it's a whole bunch of different fabrics in pink tones, and in every one of the colors he's doing, I think there is a ticket one, unless I'm mistaken, but there is a pink ticket. He has ticket papers. So if you're going to do any type of, like a Tim Holtz ephemera, his ideology line, his paper packs, the next several papers will go with any of his stuff really, really well. And sometimes it's hard to figure out what you would like to use as a cover for Tim Holtz journals. His stuff is all very coordinated together, but sometimes finding something you're going to use for a cover can be a little bit challenging. So this would be awesome as a cover. You could also cut up the tickets. They are actual size. Some of them are a little bigger, like this one is a little bigger, but lots of them are actual size. So you could use it as ephemera. You could use it as a journal cover. Sorry, it's crooked. Probably driving your eyes crazy. The Tim fabric is beautiful. It is very beautiful, but apparently they've had some shipping delays and other things going on there. So Debbie C, there's actually, after these 2 boxes, because these were half boxes, there's 2 full boxes. I had the wrong stack of paper. When I was saying there was 2 boxes earlier, I had to bring those boxes out and go grab these boxes. So there's 2 whole boxes after this half box still to go. Some lag out there. I love it, Jennifer. I love it. Oh my gosh. Jenny. Oh, Jenny, that is funny. That is very funny. Okay, so let me hold this one up quick so that you guys get a good look at it. This is Florentine paper, and the tickets are in all different colors. All different. So there's the British bus tickets, there's French tickets in here, there's regular like carnival-y tickets and ride tickets, but they're all different colorways. They're beautiful and they look pretty much exactly like the originals. Like I have the 5 one. I have one that's similar to this one, not that exact one. I have many of these because I have the rolls of vintage tickets in the craft room. They're in my craft tour video if you want to see them. But anyway, I don't use those ones. I just keep the rolls all stacked up on top of each other. Like, I don't know. I just like to look at them. So that's one thing I don't get into and use. However, I do have other rolls of tickets that we use and that I've shared with you guys. First in for this one is Debbie C, and she would like 2, and Carol C, and Violet, and JMH, and Jenny for 2. I love that you said that the rubbing of the paper, because if you watch me, you'll see that I don't even consciously do it. It just happens that I rub the paper. And you can tell when I do rub the paper, it's a good paper that I really, really like. I don't know, there's something about the paper. So I had Jenny for 2, Jennifer Miller, Paper and Pages, and Mrs. E, and Cheryl M. I'm still cracking up about your joke. Yes, Cindy B. I do have the green. However, it might be at the bottom of the box. If you want that one, let me know now while it's still in here and I can try to add you to it. And then Helen for this one. And Kendall. Are you working still, Kendall? I just put it at the bottom of that box, but it's only half a box, so it's probably where I can get to it if you want it. The circus journal, yes. Let me ask you guys a question. How many of you are interested or doing or planning on a circus journal, a circus themed journal? So for this ticket, I have Debbie C for 2, Carol C, Violet, JMH, Jenny for 2, Jennifer Miller, Lori, Paper and Pages, Mrs. E, Cheryl M, Helen, and Kendall. Hello, Corrine. Hello and welcome. Cindy B, do you want the tickets and the green, or do you just want the green? Let me get in the box and try to get you the green first. Because when I put them back in the box, I put the last one I did on the bottom. Right there. Okay. Cindy B. Cindy B. Just the green. Okay, thank you. The meat confused me. Ringling Brother Vintage Programs. That would be fun. So a couple people might be interested in circus. Okay, good to know. Let me put this one away and we'll get the next one. Now you guys will start seeing the Tim Holtz kind of inspired paper. I don't know. This one has vintage typewriters. Sharon's working on a circus one right now. That's awesome. Oh, you put the me in to say you were working or you were interested in circus? Okay, cool, Cindy. So several of you. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You won't ever do it? Yeah. Circus things, there's pluses and minuses to circus in general. Okay, let me show you this one. I'm going to put it in and then I'm going to show it. That way it's in there. If you guys want it, you can go ahead and type in for it. This one is all kinds of vintage typewriters. And it's got like all the little bits of the typewriter, all the parts are individually labeled like an instruction manual. And there's all kinds of little information there. It's basically out of like a typewriter catalog. And see how the background is like kind of, it looks like it has foxing on it. See how the background is not purely white. It's got little bits of foxing here or there. It's just kind of pre-grunged for us. So this one, again, you could put it on the inside cover of a journal. You could put it on the outside cover. You could use it as a page in a journal. You're going to have plenty to play with on every one of these sheets. You could cut out or fussy tear out the little typewriters. A whole lot of bits to play with on here. So I'm going to go right from the corner so you can kind of see. And these typewriters, like this is my hand. So there's some small ones and there's some larger ones. Some of them actually say Remington brand. Tells you all the essential parts of the typewriter. Underwood typewriters, Royal typewriters. So there's a couple more papers that are similar to this one. But I love how it's like, it's not just plain in the background. It's like perfectly, it looks just like an old catalog page, to be honest. So there's that. Masquerade. Yeah, that would be perfect, Rhea. Perfect. Okay, there's the go for this one. There's not any gold in this one. The little flecks, let me make sure. The little flecks are not gold. They're like regular foxing paper color. No gold on this one at all. This could be steampunk if you wanted. Jenny's going to have 3 of this one. She's first in. And then JMH. And after JMH, Susan Elliott. I love these ones. I want to play more with, more masculine stuff next year. It's just, where do you find time to do it all? Working on it. Paper and Pages would like one. Debbie C would like one. Jennifer Miller would like one. Who in their career has used one of these kind of typewriters? I mean, maybe a modern one, but who actually has used a typewriter at work? P.T. Barnum's Museum. Awesome. Awesome. They're all $8, Corrine. Every Italian paper, it's a 20 by 28-inch size. So it's basically like 8 7 by 10-inch pieces of paper. And I ship them rolled if you get more than 3. Otherwise, they get folded and shipped flat to you. Shipping is whatever actual shipping price is, or a maximum of $15, because some people, they have even 1 or 2 or 3 boxes of Italian Florentine paper shipping, and it's still only $15 for shipping maximum. If it's less than 15, like if it's 5, then you just get charged 5 for shipping. And then I have Pam Green for 2, and Rhea for 1, and Violet for 1. No gold on the ticket one either. Nope, no gold. When there's gold, I do try to show, but you can always ask. Not me that I want one. So you don't want one, Rhea. You're just saying me. to the question I'm asking. I'll stop asking questions while I'm selling things. Okay, so Rhea does not want one. You use the typewriter in college. That's awesome. Trained on one. Carol Barnes, do you want a paper or are you answering my question? I know. I gotta quit asking questions. Carol C, do you want one or are you answering my question? No, not Rhea. Rhea was answering your question. Got you. I crossed your name off. Carol C wants the paper. And Carol B, I wrote you down for paper, but do you want paper? Yes or no? And then we're good. I know I'm not asking any more questions. Just answering and chatting. See, I will not ask any more questions while we're in between. You should know better. That's coffee. That's too much coffee. Okay, so for this paper to recap, I have Jenny for 3, JMH, Susan Elliott, Paper and Pages, Debbie C, Jennifer Miller, Pam Green for 2, Violet, and Carol C. Exactly, Rhea. Exactly. Okay, to go with that one, we have this guy. And if you follow Tim Holtz, you know that he recently came out with a stamp set that is very similar to this. I see Kendall sneaking in. I'm assuming Kendall wants one. One of the last ones. Some of you guys literally are just on the I want one of each one. That way you know you have it kind of a plan. I understand that. I love that. Me for typewriters. Got you, Kendall. And this one, to go with that one, it is. Mrs. E would like the last one. Christelle. Hello, Christelle. Okay, let me grab the list for the last one. Looks like we have a couple to add. Mrs. E and Christelle for 2. And that's the last one with the actual typewriters. And before that one, guys, there was tickets. A whole sheet of tickets. If you want to rewind, you can see it or you can just tell me. This one, I'm going to put it in and then we'll talk about it. That way you guys have time. Lag and all of that. So this one you can see it's basically the keyboard, the keyboard part of the typewriter. It's all of the individual alphabet keys plus the numbers and then the space bar. And it's got a little extra information. This is done in French. So it's from a French catalog, I'm assuming. But that's space bar in French. Up at the top, it's got the sections, the numbers. And this one also has that grungy, foxy background to it. I'm going to try to hold it up and hold it still so you guys can see. No gold. This is just paper. This would make an amazing cover. In addition to that, you can cut out this section and just use it as collage somewhere. And it doesn't have to go sideways like this. It could also go up and down like that. Specifically, if you were doing like a large journal card and then you wanted to put like Tim Holtz people or, you know, layer it up with collage other elements. But Tim has a stamp that is very similar to this. I think he has two now that are the whole typewriter keys part of the typewriter. They're really nice stamps. However, sometimes a paper might be better than stamping, and plus you get the grungy background. I would use his stamps along with these, absolutely. But I love that these are taken from a French catalog. So, beautiful paper. Beautiful keys. Hopefully I showed it good enough. Do you see the numbers actually has like the little characters too? It's basically exactly like a typewriter. And you could, if you were inclined or you had a punch, you could cut out individual letters from this. But I have a punch that is about this size, and I'm thinking you could actually punch out individual letters. And it might be cool to punch out like letters to say something to use, but then you would also have those little holes there that might be cool to play with, and so that you could see through the holes, like use this on a pocket and see through the holes to your tag or whatever you put in the pocket, or see through the holes to a background paper. I think there's things you could do with punching out little keys. Anyway, Susan Bowling will take the ticket one. No problem. It's still where I can get to it. Susan Bowling. Thank you, Susan. And then, oops, let me grab that ticket paper. So I have the ticket paper out. I see Susan would like one. Melanie would like one. And that's it. We're good. Okay. So for this guy, thank you guys. For this one, I have Jenny for 2. I have Paper and Pages. I have JMH, Mrs. E, Jennifer Miller, Susan Bowling, Christelle for 2. You guys will have to stay around for the mixed media bits. Joanne, they'll be perfect for these. Pam Green, Susan Elliott. Yes, you can. You can have as many as you want, unless, like I say, but I try not to limit you guys. So paper for 2 total. And Rhea. You guys are going to do your splitting thing and work that out. You guys are welcome to share things. All that I ask is that, sorry, I dropped a paper clip. You guys are welcome to share things. All that I ask is that whenever you guys are sharing, whoever puts it in as a me, that's the person that gets invoiced. And then from there, you guys work out all of the details privately between the two of you. If that's what you guys are talking about. I'm not exactly sure. But so, thank you guys for all of that one. You guys are welcome to do splits on like ledgers and things like that too. Sometimes I have like, well, I always have ledgers, but when I do a ledger and it's like $500 for the whole entire ledger, you guys are welcome to privately get together with each other and like decide to split one, and then decide who's putting in the me and who's being billed for it. And whoever gets billed for it is who I ship the whole ledger to. And then that person would worry about splitting it and would worry about shipping you your half of it and collecting payment for your half. I don't actually split the things physically, but you guys are welcome to arrange that stuff privately, and then I just ship it to whoever pays for it, and then you guys figure out the details afterwards. I don't know if that's what's happening or whatever's happening, but Deborah would like the last one. Okay. Let me add Deborah to the last one. Deborah Wilson. Thank you, Deborah. Okay, this guy. This guy is new as well. He is typography. And so, like the last two, he has that grungy background to it all. And it's just different, like upper, lowercase, and all the letters and numbers. And it's just kind of a unique font. This one would make an amazing journal cover. So you could do this one with total steampunk. It's just backgrounds. And how many times have you guys seen mixed media art where someone takes a stamp and stamps this in the background and then does other art over top of it? Just because this is a sheet of paper from Italy doesn't mean that you can't, from here, add ink to it, add sprays to it, add spritzes to it. You could coffee dye these papers. You could do whatever else mixed media, texture paste, gesso you want to do to it. But this has the typography already in the background and the grunginess. I'm going to type this one in because it's not in yet. And then I'll hold it up close. Okay, so this, let me get it where you can see it. See the grungy little, it's just like foxing in an antique book. I am sure this came from some type of vintage typography manual or something like that. Like it's a vintage type specimen, but it's perfect. And I love how it's got smaller, larger, more bold, less bold. And so for me, I would use this front cover, inside cover of a journal all the time. I also would cut it up and use little bits of it here or there. Just like, you know, you could add, just tear it. Like you guys have seen me do this a million times. Tear it, add some, sorry for reaching in front of the camera. Add your book page in there. So like, you know, you got a pocket. This is your pocket. Tear off a little section, add it on here, collage whatever your focal point is on there. I think it's very usable paper. You guys will see me play with it when we do Tim Holtz things. Okay. It's like the perfect background for everything. Debbie C is the first person in on this one. Jenny for 3. Thank you guys. Christelle for 2. You guys see it too. Love it. Deborah Wilson for 3. When I love something, you guys can tell I love something. And I love that you guys love it too. Jennifer Miller, JMH, Deb, and let me check, Deb, to see if I got your email. I didn't get your email yet, Deb. So if you would just please take a moment. I'm going to take the little price down for just a second, Deb. Go ahead and send me that email because I need your information to continue. I won't be able to like separate out your things without your information. So Deb for 1, Joanne for 1, Susan B, Paper and Pages, and Deb would like one of the tickets. Okay, let me try to get that added. Denise for one of these, Violet, Carol C. Awesome, guys. So that's who I have. Debbie C, Jenny for 3, Christelle for 2, Deborah Wilson for 3, Jennifer Miller, JMH, Deb, Joanne F, Susan B, Paper and Pages, Denise, Violet, and Carol C. Debbie C would like 2 total. And let me add Deb for the ticket. Deb. It's just we have a lot of Debs. And I just don't want to get confused. Nothing's worse than invoicing the wrong person for the wrong things. They're like, no, I didn't order that. Okay. So that's the typography one. Next up, we have a very lovely brand new paper. It's Shabby Chic. we really have never had anything like this one. This one, very vintage, very Victorian, very Frenchy looking. It has these lovely pink ribbons, green and it's different shades of green foliage. And then there is a dark light and kind of whitish rose here. I'll hold it up and show you. No, Debbie, you're fine. You're fine. It's not only the Debbie with the I too. There are literally 2 other people who are either Deb, maybe 3 other people with Deb with the last name, Deb with the last initial, Debs. There's a whole lot of them. So I'm just trying to keep everybody straight. Everybody's good. All we do is we get, like, in my head right now when she emails me, I will get her last name. I won't say it out loud, but I'll get her last name, and that allows me to write her last name down with Deb so that when I go through the lists and sort the paper, I can put it in the right pile. So for this guy, I will hold it up on the screen. Oh my gosh, to the camera. I can't read and talk. No, it can't happen. So this one, and remember, my camera will always show pinky red tones as more orange. They're not orange. There's no orange. This is the perfect shabby chic Victorian rose. I love the little French ribbons. They're so cute. It's perfect. So for collage, absolutely. For journal covers, absolutely. I love it. We don't really have any other shabby chics. Most of their papers are like really heavily Italian, like traditional patterns. So I'm excited for this guy. He's beautiful. First time we've had him. Or her. I guess it's roses. I probably should say her for now. Okay. Checking my email again. Not yet. And the email is inkedpaperart, the number 1 at Gmail. Okay, for this one, first one in is Ria for 2, Tammy H, Jennifer Miller, Susan B, Jerry, hello Jerry, Jerry for 1, Susan Elliott, Mrs. E would like 3 of them, Jenny D would like 4 of them, Carol C, Pam Green for 2, Deborah Wilson for 2, Melanie for 1, Cindy B for 1, Violet for 1, and after Violet, your lag is so bad. That's why I'm going to try to put him in early. Wendy B for 1, Teresa for 1, Teresa P for 1, and you have this one. We haven't done it, Debbie, so you must have been cheating on me and got it somewhere. We haven't had it. I'm teasing. We haven't had it before. This is the very first time. Oh, yes. If you go out and come back in, sometimes that does fix your lag or at least help with it. I am going to try to put them in right when I put the new paper on the table to help with lag. And I have Kindle down there at the end. Okay. That was it for shabby chic paper. A nice long list for that one. I do wish they would do more, with roses. I think it'd be beautiful. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. This one, I think we had this one last time. And if we did, we have sold out of it because I do not even have one in my emergency stash. So I'm pretty sure we had it last time and we sold out of it last time. So I'm putting this one in right now. This is the new paper. I mean, I'm pretty sure we had this one last time and it sold out. I have a pack that I keep one or 2 of every one in just for in case something happens to somebody's order or whatever. But I don't even have this one in there. This one is Antique Ledger. I believe it is an Italian ledger, but I'm not exactly positive. So this is all from a ledger. This is, scanned and put in from a ledger. And then there's pen nibs with advertising kind of scattered throughout it. The ink on this one is a navy blue. It is beautiful. There's even little ink spills like right there. But the pen nibs all have, I'm trying to hold it so still. The pen nibs all have their advertising on them. There's math figures for the ledger, little ink splatters. I love how they put that in there. This one is great. So you could put this one literally with anything because it's ledger. The blue is a very nice dark blue. It's a deep blue, so it's leaning towards black, but you can more see the blue in the little pen nibs just because it's like an antique engraving kind of illustration there. So anyway, that's this guy. He's lovely. I know you guys loved him last time because I don't have one. Okay. So there's this one. The first one in is Christelle. Christelle and Tammy. Thank you. And Carol C. And Jenny for 3. And Rhea for 1. Mrs. E. And Jerry. And Corrine for 2. And Susan B. Corrine, have I invoiced you before? I'm pretty sure I have. It's just been a while, right? Let me know if I've invoiced you or if I need to get your information, Corrine. Or if you've moved or anything like that since the last time. It's been a while, I think. You sent your info, awesome. And Joanne. So Susan B. and Joanne and Karen S.H. Let me check. And I have Deb. Thank you so much, Deb. You have it and you like it. Awesome, Cindy. And Violet would like one. And Melanie. And Teresa. And Denise. Denise is making sure she got one. And Sharon V. And Deborah Wilson. And she would like 2. Corrine would like 3. Awesome. And Rebecca would like 1. Hello, Rebecca. And Kendall would like 1. It's going to sell out again. Kendall would like 1. And Carol B would like 1. Carol B. Awesome, guys. Thank you. We might have a couple left of that one. I think we have like 2 or 3 left of this one. Thank you. My week is off to a good start. I would like to get caught up. Hopefully your week is doing good, Rebecca. Rebecca is always working, guys. She's busy. Okay, so I know you guys loved that one, and I know you're going to love this one. This one is brand new. We have never had this one before. Lacey Jane, let me add you to that one. I'm going to put this new one in right now. And add Lacey Jane to that last one. So there might be a couple left of the last one if anyone wants it. Now that they see this one, they do go together. They're coordinating. This one, I know, right? The calligraphy. So it's like from a calligraphy instruction book. It's got all the details that we love. But the best part is these hands. Like, I can't even get the hand. The paper is so big I can't see the monitor and get the hand. The hand is from a steel engraved plate. You can tell by the detail of it. Then there's pen nibs. Then there's this pen up here. The hands in the pen. So it is beautiful, and it teaches you how to do the scrolls, all that kind of stuff. And it is done in that dark, dark blue, just like the last one. And the background, just like the last one. Actually, the last one does not have the grunge in the background, but this one does have the grunge in the background. No gold, just like antique foxing. Probably because it was on the originals, I'm not sure, but so this is right out of one of those antique calligraphy manuals. It is beautiful. I know we will need more. I hope that there is more when I go back to get more, because I only have 24 of them. But sometimes, like, they're in Italy. I can't see the paper before I commit to the paper. And sometimes when you are shown an example, it doesn't convey how beautiful the paper is. Just like when I show it here on my camera, it doesn't convey to you guys how beautiful it is. This is one where I got it and I wished I would have gotten more, because I don't know if they're going to have it next year. But it's beautiful. All of that to say, it's beautiful. Okay. You can have as many as you want. So always put in for the max number that you want. And if I am limiting, I will tell you. Like if I say, if you put in you want 4 and then I say, well, I can only do 1, then I'll tell you that. But always put in for the max that you want. Don't assume that I'm limiting, because mostly, like 99.9% on this channel, I do not limit people. I don't like limiting people. Every maker has a different plan. And for some people, you might have a plan where you need 2 sheets of this one. And if you don't get 2, you can't use the 1. So every maker is different, right? So some people have different plans. So I don't like to limit people unless, like, we have like something rare where I can't get it again and we're just trying to fill, let everyone get 1 of them or something like that. But so always put in for the most that you want, and then we'll go from there. Okay, this is the go for this one. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure this one is sold out. Kate, I counted 38. Is that okay? 38 is okay, but I don't know exactly what you mean. You've counted 38. I don't know what you mean by that. Meaning I've sold 38? For this guy, I haven't done the list yet. Let me look and see where we're at. So the first person for this one is Tammy H. The second person is Violet for 3. And then Jerry. And Violet again. Actually, Violet for the first time. She's not saying 3. She's just saying 1. Okay, we get it now, Violet. And then Rhea for 1. Joanne would like 2. Carol C would like 1. Christelle for 2. Carol B for 1. Karen SH. Corrine for 3. Jenny for 4. Teresa P. Mrs. E for 2. Robin for 1. JMH for 2. Paper and Pages. And then Cindy B. And after Cindy B, we have Susan B. And after Susan B, we have Jennifer Miller. Let me count. 1, 2. Okay. So on this one, I'm going to continue to write down the names, and I might have to adjust some people who requested 2 or 3 or whatever down. If you don't want me to adjust yours because you want 0 instead of an adjustment, let me know now. There are no extras of this one at the moment. I will reorder it, but I do not know for sure if we can get a reorder on it. So Jennifer Miller was the last person I wrote down. And then Lacey Jean. Lacey Jane. I think that's what your accountant 38. Lacey Jane and Debbie C. And Rebecca. I'm just going to continue to write and we'll see. I'm pretty sure these people down here at the end, I don't have one right now for them. But I'm going to write it and fill from the top down and make it as fair as I can. I will bring it back if I can, if there are more. Deborah Wilson. That's what you're asking, 38. Okay. So Joanne, I don't think we're going to be able to fill your request. And I'm just letting you know that now so that you might make an adjustment if you need to. Violet, I might be able to do another nib one. I can write you down if you want one. Another nib one. It's okay. It's all right. And I see Kendall requesting. So I will reorder, but it will be like January, February by the time we get another order in. Getting one is better than none. I appreciate that, Mrs. E. One is okay. Okay, perfect, guys. Perfect. Thank you, guys. So at least I know how many are requested. That kind of helps me out too. When I bring this one back, I might just, if it is available, bring 40, 48, because this left me none either, but that's okay. So I will attempt to bring it back so we can have more, but it is really, truly beautiful. Okay. Violet. Yes. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to write Violet for another one, for 2. Okay. The next one is different. The next one is just these big, beautiful roses. Debbie C. I'm going to fill it for one of every person, Debbie. So I'm not sure if you will or will not get one. Do you need to know right this minute? Let me try to figure that out. Debbie C, you're on the back. So it will be close, Debbie. It'll be close. Yes, Debbie, you should be in. If everyone gets one, you should be in. And Joanne, let me scroll up and look at your thing. Because gift 2 of these and add 2 to the previous, to Christy Lewis. Joanne. The previous one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. There isn't any left of the previous one, Joanne. Sorry. I'll have to get both of those in again. Now I know what's popular at least. You did get one. You should get one, Debbie C. You should. Of the last one. Okay. This guy. Just big, beautiful roses. There's no gold on it at all. The background is that beautiful ivory color. These are the most detailed and beautiful botanical roses. For me, for this one, I'm just fussy cutting these. I could use it as a journal cover, but I'm just going to fussy cut these. I need, and remember that my camera makes everything orange. It is not. These are a beautiful red and a beautiful pink and a beautiful burgundy. But these are the most detailed botanical, I'm trying to hold it up close, botanical roses. Very, very nice printing of them. I'm just fussy cutting this one. I mean, you could use it as a journal cover, but to me, like putting these on journal cards, on pockets, layering these up with some other things on the cover, like I could just cut out this one and layer him up with some lace and stuff behind him and put him on the cover. I mean, any of these. They're so beautiful. And I don't know where else we're getting Florentine paper roses that we can just do that with. So, and there's a lot of them, a whole lot of them for $8. If this was just ephemera, you know, it would be more than $8 as a pack of ephemera. So anyway, I love it. I'm going to use it. Let's do the list for this one. First person in is Tammy H. And Jenny for 2. Mrs. E. Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. This is not the same roses. These are red and pink, and the shabby chic paper was just pinks and whites, different shades of pink and white. And Cindy B, let me know if that changes it for you, Cindy B. This is more of a, like for Valentine's Day, red rose and beautiful pink roses. Okay, so I have Mrs. E, Cindy B, Kendall, Jennifer Miller, Debbie C loves it, Joanne is saying yes with a question mark. Joanne, what did I ask you? Oh, maybe I didn't ask you. Yeah, it's just too much work to keep the numbers straight throughout the sale because there's so many different papers. You're doing good though. You're asking questions. I wouldn't know by the number either. I'd have to go look in the box. So everyone on that one is probably only getting one, just so you guys know. Okay, Violet. I will share that one and try to bring it back in. And JMH and Judy H. And Christelle, you want me to measure? I sure can. Christelle. Oh, I see, Joanne. I see. Karina's saying, okay. Carol is saying, is this one in? You definitely want this one. Debbie C. Roses are in. They're in style. They're in what? Roses are in the last one, but not these roses. They're different. So this rose right here, top to bottom, he's like 3.5 inches. This guy right here, like if I really get in there and get a fine measurement, he is exactly 3.5 inches. I'm pretty sure they're all, this one is 3.5. They're all 3.5. 3.5 inches per rose. So perfect for covers, pockets, even like the corner pockets that I do, those would go on there. Where was I? Debbie C, Carol C, paper and pages. Yes, I'm putting the paper in right as I lay it on the table. It's the same go every time. So I will tell you, but just know as soon as I put the paper on the table, I put the new go in. Oh, I see. That heart I sent was back from the calligraphy page that you should get. Okay. If it's on the table, it's the one. I know that there's a delay, but I talk for a long time. So I put the paper on the table, I put it in, and I talk for a long time. Rebecca. I do the best I can. YouTube was not made for this, and I just do the best I can. Okay, so there are still some left of the rose. Maybe like 3 or 4 left of the rose. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. This is the last one of this box. And we had this one last time, and this one did sell out. This one is one of your favorites. So I'm going to put the new go in right now because I just put the paper on the table. There's the go. Okay. So right now, this one is available. This one sold out last time I brought it in. There's no gold on this paper. This is all antique, like artist signatures, things like that. And it does have that grunginess in the background, the foxing that those other papers had. This is a very, very, very vintage black ink. It looks exactly like the ink from like one of these pages. So these pages are from the 1600s. The ink, the way that it is black, but it bleeds to a super, super dark brown, it's the same way that antique ink looks. So they did a great job with that. And then on this one, you could fussy cut different pieces and parts out of this and use them for collaging, for decorating, all kinds of things. There's Van Gogh, Vincent, Monet, Renoir, all kinds of Goya, all kinds of artists, signatures and marks in here. It's a gorgeous paper. You could use this if you love making neutral journals, neutral color journals. You could use this on the cover. You could use it on the inside of anything. So beautiful. And I love all these little marks. Like, look at this guy. Look at that little oval one. I love them. It's all the best bits and pieces put on one page for me. Okay, so we're going to do this one. When I click on it like that, it's just so I can keep my place at the top. Robin is first in on this one, and Ria, and Jenny for 3, and Carol C, and Karen SH, Deborah Wilson, Corrine for 2, Judy H, Violet, and Christelle, and Kendall. Thank you guys. And Melanie, and Jamie H. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And so that's that one. Now, if you want to go to the bathroom, if you want to grab a snack or a drink, I'm going to take these 2 boxes of paper out and I'm going to bring in the next couple boxes. There's 2 more boxes that are full boxes. More coffee. You guys are funny. Because they were half boxes, they put plastic in there so that the lid would stay on and the paper wouldn't fall everywhere. They're so smart. Okay. I carry both of these at once. I'll be right back. ice cream fix. Do you guys like ice cream when it's cold? I can't do ice cream in the wintertime. Melanie's getting laundry done. That's good. Multitasking. Okay. Next up. Whew. I brought this one back. This is the green one. There's a red one and a blue one. It's 74. I think our high was like 65 today or something. It was rather chilly here today. So I just put this one in. If you heartburn, you like ice cream. That's awesome. It helps your heartburn. That's really awesome. Okay, so this one is in. This is green fleur-de-lis. So on this channel, I do a lot of French things. The green fleur-de-lis at Christmas, it is the perfect pine tree green fleur-de-lis. You could use this on the inside and outside covers, but for me, mostly I'm just tearing pieces of this one and I'm decorating things with it. I never leave one of those cutout French fashion ladies in here. I should, because a little book page with this, little book page, little fleur-de-lis paper, focal point, label, done. It's just a great pattern to use on anything. But we do have, so for green for Christmas, we have red for Christmas, and then we have blue. Blue goes with pretty much everything, but blue is the official color of France's rooster. I don't know. Mostly I see blue fleur-de-lis. I don't see green or red fleur-de-lis. So mostly we might use blue year round, but we're going to use that red and green probably mostly this time of year for Christmas. You could use it any time of year, but for me, mostly Christmas. Okay, this one. We have had him before. I don't think I've had the blue one before, but I do think last time we did red and green. So for the green fleur-de-lis, the ice cream anytime? Really? I'm surprised. For the green one, I have Jenny for 2. She's first in. 85. Oh my gosh, Christelle. How are you guys surviving? It's never that warm there, is it? Jenny for 2. Paper would like one. Rhea would like one. Jennifer Miller would like one. Christelle would like one. And Karen. And Pam Green. And that's who I have for the green one. Which is perfect, because now I can cut some up. There we go. We had him last time. And then the blue one. So this is the blue one, and it is that same shade. It's a very deep navy blue. Very deep navy. And so he's going in right now. If you want blue, this is the go for the blue. When I have a moderator, it will actually be a lot smoother. The moderator could do numbering, but for me by myself, all I really can do is copy and paste to keep things rolling faster, you know? So this is the blue. It's a deep navy. Love it. Frenchy farmhouse. Love it. Even I have a little bit of a delay. I just saw when I was rubbing the paper. Okay, so for this one, the first person in I have is Rhea. And then Tammy H. And after Tammy, I've got Jerry. And Jenny for 3. And Joanne for 2. And Jennifer for 2. Jennifer Miller for 2. Christelle. Mrs. E for 2. Awesome, guys. Thank you. Alrighty. Now the red one. Ooh, and then we have the special. Here's the red one. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. Here's the red one. It just went in. So same thing as the other two. It's just, and it looks more orange than it really is. It is a Christmas red. A Christmas red fleur-de-lis. And man, that on the cover of a journal, that would be beautiful. Because you're going to add your lace and you're going to add your Santa or Christmas tree or whatever focal point you're adding on the front cover. It will be beautiful. Okay, for the red one, Rhea was in first this time. And then Jerry. And Tammy. And Jenny for 3. Jenny's just collecting 3. And Pam Green. And Jennifer Miller. Thank you, thank you. Mrs. E. Melanie. Rebecca. And Judy H. Perfect. Have you guys considered just, I know Rhea does this, and if she well, not exactly probably, but she basically does this. Have you guys considered just taking a strip? Rhea does take a strip, but just taking a strip. When you get your papers, just cut a strip off every single one of them. You're still going to have plenty to cover journals or make journal covers out of. But take a strip off and cut that strip up into collage bits. And then just put it in with your little leftover paper bits. Your, what do we call them? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Put them in your collage bin. What do we call those? I'm having a total blank moment right now. But anyway, make yourself, just take a little strip and make yourself all, one sheet of all of your different patterns for collage. And just mix it up with whatever other pattern paper you have in there from like printed digitals or whatever. And you'll see that because you cut up that piece and it's right there at your desk at the ready, you're going to use it. And the more you use Florentine paper, the more you want to use Florentine paper because you see that it goes with everything. It just does. There's one of them that will go with every one of them. So, see, Rhea cuts a 5-inch strip in the scrap bin. Thank you. Goodness. That was terrible. Judy H was the last person I wrote down for it. Awesome. A swatch book would be a good idea too. The only reason I don't do swatch books is because, like, what do you do with the swatch book? You just keep it forever and look at it? Like, for me, I want to use things. I don't know. I just don't get the swatch book thing. The glue book thing, like, I guess it's kind of like that. So this one, there's only one of this style. There's only one of this kind of paper. There's a total of 24, so I will probably split it out so that everyone gets one if everyone wants one. I'm putting it in right now, so hold your horses for 1 second. There it goes. So this one is very unique. There's nothing else tonight like it. It is printed gold paper. The whole entire piece of paper is gold, like to the core, it is gold. It is that same vintage, beautiful gold that we love. But this paper, let me get the glare off of it, is beautiful. I'm thinking, so they had different ones from different regions. I believe this is Arabesque, like a mosque kind of decoration. I think it's Arab, but anyway, it's beautiful. It might be Indian. I think it's Arab though, but it's beautiful. But it's on gold paper, so I cannot like hold it down here and get the glare off of it really, because the whole entire thing is gold and it's gold to the core. This paper is a minimum of 32 pound paper. It is nice thick paper. You'll see it folds and it's fluid and it does everything, but it is very weighty thick paper. You guys will see it when you get it home. It feels like a wallpaper to me. That's the thickness of it. But it's just this beautiful repeating, and let me try to get the glare off of it again. It's just this beautiful repeating pattern. So you could cut out that strip border that you see right there. You could cut that out. You could cut out little squares. You could cut out any little bit you want. It's just different paper to play with. You could make journal covers out of it. You could put it on the inside. But, I think using little bits of it would also be cool. And then cut out this, obviously. That's my favorite part, is this right here. Anyway, it's just unique. You got to get one and you got to see it. And then if you guys like this one, if they have the other ones after the first of the year, we can bring in the other ones. They have ones that are Indian pattern. They have ones that are Chinese pattern. And I think they might have Japanese. I'm not sure. I think it's Chinese, Arab, and Indian. I brought in this one because it was my favorite. But not sorry I did. Like, I didn't know it was on gold paper. Again, like, they don't tell you enough information. You just see it in its beautiful paper. Anyway, the backside, maybe. It's really beautiful, Rhea. When you get it, you'll get it. Okay, let me go to the top. There's the go. Okay, first one in for this one is Jenny for 2. Let's know your inventory. See, I use all mine. I don't need a swatch. I'll just put it in my scrap bin. Diana B and Wendy B for 1, and Mrs. E. So when I use the Japanese paper, we haven't done anything where I've actually used the Japanese antique handwriting documents and papers. I know this is not Japanese, but I'm going to use it with it. It's more of a, I don't know, an Asian style, but Arab isn't necessarily Asian. It's not Asian. So anyway, I'm going to mix it with that. That's my plan for collaging with it. And then Cindy B would like one, and Joanne would like one. Once you get it, you'll be like, yeah, bring in the rest. Mrs. E would like 2. Jennifer Miller would like 1. Melanie would like 1. JMH would like 1. Susan Elliott would like 1. Robin would like 1. Kendall would like 1. I have no idea what Jenny is saying. Demi, Wee, Med, and Abby. Christelle would like 1. Reminds me of an Abby. Yes, that too, Jenny. That too. Pam Green. A lot of them had Arab mosaics in them. In the abbeys in France and throughout the UK, there are a lot of Arab mosaics in those churches. So I did Pam Green and Rhea and Jerry. Just using the backside. Wait till you get it, Rhea. Wait till you get it. All right, guys. Just trust me. When you get it, you'll be like, I have no paper like this at all. It's just something different for us to play with. Okay. Then we have some Christmas. We did these Christmases last time. This is the last Christmas, so we're just going to do it quick. This guy sold out last time. I brought him back. He's the Nutcracker. Some of you guys tried to add him on last time, and I didn't have him because he sold out. So he's back now. And so he doesn't look like much laying there, truthfully. And remember, he's not orange. He's not a flame red. He's a Christmas red. And so the little brown scrollies around him, that's gold. And then there's green, different shades of green, and red berries. And he's your traditional German Nutcracker. Or Italian Nutcracker, but he's your traditional Nutcracker. And this paper is just so beautiful. So imagine doing a Christmas journal cover with this paper on the front. And I think it was Kendall who said she was even doing a Nutcracker journal, like the Nutcracker Ballet Journal. Kendall was a ballerina. So that would be beautiful. However, I don't think you have to necessarily do the whole Nutcracker thing. I think you could just have him on the cover or inside cover of a Christmas journal. I'm hoping to get to play with him like that before this one is over. The season is over. But I brought in 48 more of him because he sold out last time. And it's just I don't know if they'll have him next year at Christmas. He came out special, just kind of, I think in October they released him. He was not even shown before October. So beautiful, beautiful paper. Okay, let me find my go. It goes way up here. Yes, it is. Okay. Did I put a go in? Yes, I did. Right there. Jenny for 3. Awesome, Jenny. Thank you. Mrs. E. And Karen SH. Looks like I'll have plenty of the 48 left. It's hard to gauge. Once it sells out one time, you don't know. So I'm going to keep him. He'll be here next year. He'll be here next year. I'm going to cut up a bunch and put in packs, but other than that, we'll have to keep some whole. So that was a total of 5 sheets. I have 43 left. There we go. But I can put him with the red and green fleur-de-lis. That would be beautiful. I can put him with all of these and make a little pack, a Christmas themed pack to be released in January. Okay, so I brought 24 more of this tree in. The tree sold out last time. All of these Christmassy ones I sold out last time, so I brought them back. Judy H. and Corrine would like one. Judy H. and Corrine. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Red and green Christmas tree. And Christelle. Let me get this one put in. Christelle, are you wanting this one or the last one, hon? I'm sorry, I stepped away. Okay, this guy's in. I already put him in. Oh, click on him. He's jumping. This one. Okay, perfect, Christelle. There we go. Red and green Christmas tree. This is what he looks like. He's got that beautiful red ribbon. He's traditional red and green for Christmas, not orange. It's always going to show like a flame orange, but it's beautiful. He's in a little decorative tree pot. He's really pretty. Really pretty. So for him, you could, cut or fussy tear. Sometimes I like to fussy tear them. I don't know why, but I do. It's just different than the straight edges you would get for cutting or fussy cutting all in there. But I think he could definitely be on covers or inside. He's gorgeous. So for the tree, I have Rhea for 1. I have Pam Green for 1 and Karen SH for 1. Jenny for 2. Mrs. E for 1. Christelle. Judy H. Thank you guys. Thank you. Corrine, you sure can. And I did get you. Yep, I did. So you have one of the nutcrackers. Did you want another Korean or just the one? Ria's getting it. All right. So for this one, I had Ria, Pam Green, Karen SH, Jenny for 2, Mrs. E, Christelle, and Judy H. One nut and one tree. So I need to add you to the tree. Corrine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. My favorite one, my favorite one that they brought out in October is Santa Balloonies. I don't know why I love this one so much, but I do. So it's hot air balloons. Most of the hot air balloons are carrying presents, or their little baskets are presents. But then this one has a sleigh with Santa and presents in it. And then there are gold snowflakes in the background and tiny little gold accents on the hot air balloons. It's extremely pretty. I'm going to put it in right now. There it is. It's okay, Corinne. We'll figure it out. Carol C. One Nutcracker. Thank you, Ria. So this one, I'm going to hold it up super, super close. And remember, there's no orange. It's just regular Christmas red. And there's Santa. Oh, hold it still. There's Santa in his sleigh with gifts. And then the gold snowflakes everywhere. This one is super fun. And you know how, like, a lot of times you'll see in Paris, like home decor, Paris paper, there's hot air balloons. I don't know why hot air balloons are tied to Paris. There's probably some history there, but I'm just unaware of it. But so I think this one, like Parisian Christmas, could have this paper in there in a journal, you know, because they look like those hot air balloons that you always see tied to Paris themes. So beautiful. This is my favorite. I think I brought in 48 more of him because he sold out last time. So at least I'm well stocked of my favorite. Okay, for this guy, I have Jenny D for 2. And I have Christelle for 1. And Judy H for 1. We could put him in the Christmas journal kit. We could put him in there. And Jerry for 1. And Mrs. E for 1. And let me add Carol C to the Nutcracker. Oh, wait. Nutcracker? Yes, Nutcracker. Carol C. Carol C. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Ria, for helping out. Alrighty. But see, now I'm stocked, so if they don't bring these back next year, we have them. Okay. Then I brought in the gingerbread house. Gingerbread village, actually. I'm calling it gingerbread. There's not actually gingerbread on here. Let me put it in and then I'll show it to you. Carol C, I did them last week, but I will show you. If you're meaning mailing, invoicing and shipping will be the next 2 days. But have the kits in here and I will show them tonight. I just put this one in. To me, it looks like a gingerbread village. There's no actual gingerbread. It's just a village with Christmas trees. And all the windows are gold. So you know how you can see like the light shining through windows and the little holiday villages, that kind of thing. The gold acts like, you know, the light shining through the windows. And it's just a super cute little village scene. So you could take it and you could fussy cut it out and use it like at the bottom of a page. You could just use it as pages. You could use it as a cover. You could use it as anything. But for me, I think it would be cute just to cut out a little bit like that. Maybe do a whole pocket like that. In this one right here, it's like a clock tower. There's actually a little clock up there. They're pretty detailed. And I love the little swirly green Christmas trees. Do you want to see it again? I want to see it again. And they're pretty detailed. See the little clock at the clock tower? And the little chimneys. Super cute. Okay, so this one, I have Jenny for 2. We're doing good on time. Jenny for 2, Pam Green for 1, Mrs. E for 1, Christelle for 1, Jerry for 1, Judy H for 1, Rebecca for 1. Awesome, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Now I have one more in this box, and then I'll go grab the other box, the last box for tonight. Oh, nope, I lied. There's one more at the very bottom. So this one, I actually lied twice. This one is my favorite Christmas one. I told you guys that last time. It's my all-time favorite. And it sold out last time, but I brought in 96 more. This one is a retired paper. You cannot get this paper anymore. It's retired. And I took all that they had. I took all 96 of them that they had in their warehouse. It was from last year, Christmas. It wasn't in and available at all this year. However, I knew about it because I already had one. And so I brought in all that they had left. This is it. And this one is so gorgeous. So there's gold in there, but it's these vintage Christmas postcards. Let me hold it up a little better. These vintage Christmas postcards. Santa in his sleigh and the little birdies. And then it's not orange. There's no orange. It's regular, beautiful vintage, like vintage ephemera poinsettias. And then vintage antique documents that are handwritten back here in the background. There's vintage postcards with stamps in the background. It's all layered in different directions underneath the background layer. And then you've got these gorgeous sprays of holly, the Noel, all this gorgeous gold. The gold is so tastefully done on this one. You guys will see that I have made journal covers out of this one. They will be shown during the super sale week. And you guys will see what I did with them. But I brought in 96 because that's it. And I'm going to tell you right now, I am hoarding many of this one. I cannot ever do a Christmas without this one again. I just can't. So that's that. I'm going to make the list. Kendall for 2. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Kendall for 2. Jenny for 2. I encourage you to stock up because when it's gone, it's gone. Pam Green. Your favorite too. I love it. Isn't it so much prettier in person though? Debbie C for 1. Judy H for 1. Jennifer Miller for 2. So I have Kendall for 2, Jenny for 2, Pam Green for 1, Mrs. EST and her favorite 2, Debbie C for 1, Judy H for 1, Jennifer Miller for 1, Carol C for 1, Tammy H for 1, Jerry for 1, Violet for 1, Mrs. E would like 5 of them. Love the little birds. I do too, Kendall. They're so sweet. Christelle for 1. It is Jennifer. It is Carol. Susan B for 1. Paper for 1. Melanie for 1. Karen SH for 1. Susan Elliott for 1. I gotta write at the very bottom of my paper. And then we have Cindy B for 1. Debbie C, Pam Carol. Okay, so let's see. Pam says she would like hers to be 2 total. Debbie C says she would like a total of 2. Carol C says she will take an extra. Carol C for 2. And then JMH would like 1. Misty Elliott. Misty Elliott. Yes, you can have 3 of these. Misty, have you not ever purchased? I thought your name sounds familiar. Misty Elliott. If you haven't purchased from me before, all I ask is that you send me an email with your information, and I will put my email address up on the screen in just 1 second for you. Jenny, actually I can do it now. It's right here on the screen, right down here. It's inked paper art, the number 1 at Gmail. And let me get, Jenny would like 2 more. So a total of 4 for Jenny. Cindy B would like to not have this one. Let me find Cindy B. Wait, is she saying that? I don't want the Christmas one. I thought it was just flowers. I just walked back in. Hold on. I don't have Cindy B on. Oh, yes, I do. Right at the bottom. You are the last name. Okay, Cindy, I crossed you off. Thanks for letting me know. Rhea would like 1. Rhea for 1. And then Corrine would like 1. None for you, Cindy. Total of 4 for Jenny. Yep, I've got you, Jenny. Total of 4. Okay. Yes, welcome, Misty. You'll email your perfect. And then I ask that you send the email now just so I can confirm that I get it and that we're all good. Okay. And then for new people, I will tell you how it's all invoiced and all of that kind of stuff in just 1 second too. Mrs. E would like change you to 4. Okay, so down from 5 to 4. Okay, we still have tons of these. Like I said, I got 96. So we're good. We're very good on these ones. I am not sad about that. I will gladly keep them and wait till you guys see what I did with them. Okay? So, for anyone curious, one last look. Okay. This is the official last paper of the box. It was hiding down in the bottom underneath those. This one is retired. We cannot get any more. This is all we can get right here. I only have 24. Retired. Can I have more? I'm putting it in right now. And I fill orders from the first person after the go down the list. So if you're at the bottom and it sells out before I get to you, then you don't get one. That's why as soon as you know you want one, put in your me. For new buyers, I invoice you to your email through Square. I don't use PayPal. You don't have to have an account or anything like that. When I send your invoice, I send it right to your email inbox. That's why I ask that you email me so I get your email and it's correct because I already received an email from you. But then I invoice you for these papers. It'll be the week of Thanksgiving. It'll be next week sometime. When I invoice you, you're going to get an invoice sent to your inbox in your email. And I'm very specific about that for a reason. Lots of people get confused. All you do when you get that invoice is you just pay it. There's a button, you just pay it. It's just like ordering a pizza online. So you can use your credit card, your debit card. You can use Afterpay if you're not sure what Afterpay is. It allows you to split up your purchase into 4 interest-free payments. There is other payment options available in Square like Cash App and some other different ones. But anyway, it's super simple. You don't create an account. It doesn't ask you for like sensitive personal information other than, you're paying. But it's very, very easy to pay. At the same time that you are sent an invoice, you will receive a tracking number. And it is because the same time that I invoice you, I have your package already shipped, and that's how I figured out how much to charge you for shipping. And then I just go ahead and print your shipping label. And then your package will stay here with me until it is paid for, and then it's released to the carrier and it ships from there. These are all vintage fashion magazine covers. This one is from 1938. That's her. This one is from 38. Looks like they're all from 38. But they're vintage French fashion magazine covers. So imagine cutting these out and using them to decorate with. Imagine using this as a journal cover. Imagine you could fussy cut the ladies if you didn't want the little chic Parisian and the date. You could use this so many different ways, but we only have 24 of them. My favorite lady on this whole entire page are these two actually up here. I do like the purple one an awful lot. Like, I'm trying to keep the glare off of it, but I do like the purple one an awful lot. And you will notice there is a stripe right here. The stripe is only on this cover from here to here. It's not up here. I don't know if the original cover just had a stripe and something happened. I don't know. But these two up here, sorry for hitting the mic. These two up here are my favorite. These two ladies with their hats. Look at the one, the hat's pulled down over her eyes a little bit. I love them. Their little white gloves. I don't know. There's so many good ones, but I think those two are my favorite, although I do like her an awful lot. So there's 24. Now on this page, how many different ladies? I don't know how many different ladies there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 8 different ladies on here. I don't know. They're super cute. If you want to know the size of these, because someone will probably ask me if they have not already, the size of each one of these is like a little over 3¼ by 4½. 3¼ by 4½. So a large tag. You could use these as cover pieces on your journal, layered up with some lace or other papers or whatever, but you could use them as cover pieces. You could put them on pockets. The red flowers on her head. Oh, this one. To me, she looks sleepy. Doesn't she look sleepy? Like, I know it's like a look, but hold on, let me get it closer. She just looks drowsy, tired. Even her lips are kind of like pouty. To me, she just looks tired. I would have to say she's my least favorite. Sorry, Rhea. If I cut mine up, you can have her. She does, doesn't she, Diana? Hello, Diana. She does. Okay. So where am I at this one? Right here. For this one, we have Diana B in first. Diana B. And so there's only 24. And Jenny would like to, if we have 2 for her. Debbie C. Jennifer Miller. Mrs. E. Paper would like one. Paper. Lori would like one. Melanie would like one. Susan Elliott would like one. Robin would like one. Robin, you are on this fashion lady craze. You must have something in the works for them. Carol C would like one. Misty Elliott would like 2 if we have them. Joanne would like 2 if we have them. Kendall would like one. Cindy B would like one. Cindy B, you must be having some serious lag over there. So I have you for this one, Cindy B. Paper and Page is going to skip it. No problem. And then this one is in. It is. Diana B, the nutcrackers are still on the table. I can add you for it. I can add you for any of the ones still on the table, guys. We can go over that in just a second, too. Joanne, this one's in. So I put you down for, you asked for one. No, you asked for two of these, Joanne. Is that correct? Or am I getting it confused? So after Joanne, we had Kendall and Cindy B. And then I have Jerry for one. And Corrine would like two. Joanne wants two, and we have her. Yep. And Misty sent her info. Let me check Misty. I didn't receive it yet, Misty. Just make sure that you sent it to inkedpaperart, the number 1, at gmail.com. I don't have anything from you yet. I will check again here in a minute. Yes, I try to put it in as soon as I put it on the table. She does look drunk. I know that they, fashion models have certain looks. I know. Chic. Deb would like one. And Corrine, I did get you for two. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're at 20 for this one. So technically, there are a couple, but I'm going to keep a couple. So unless somebody wants one who hasn't spoken up yet, we're going to be done with it for forever because she can't come back. Okay. Now, anyone, last call on anything I showed from this box because I'm about ready to pack it up. I know Diana, who said something about nutcrackers, missing out on nutcrackers. Diana B, how many nutcrackers do you want? I have plenty. This time around, I brought in 48 or something like that. So how many nutcrackers, Diana B? 2 nutcrackers. Perfect. I will add it. We get these put back in the box. I'm going to grab our last box to go through tonight. And then we're moving on to different products. Diana B for 2. Okay. I will be right back. Last box. It's okay. We have other pretty things. Okay. Okay, so I also grabbed the file folders that we can talk about, and I found these guys that we never showed before. So we can talk about all of that left over here at the end. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and move on to this last box. Okay. This paper is always popular. Every single time. I know we have sold out of him at least 3 or 4 times now. For the journals that I'm going to do after the first of the year, this paper I will be using in those journals. This is the French blue. I'm going to put it in right now. It's French blue. There's no gold on it. French blue with these antique. They're like a brown, but it's more of like an antique engraving. So don't think of it as like chocolate brown. It's not that. It's like an engraving. It's very, very finely done. It doesn't really show you the lines that you can see when you look at it in person, but it is French blue with these scrolls. So you can make the scrolls go this way if you want. They are non-directional. But I'm going to be using this paper because I'm going to do a neutral journal. So the first kit we're going to work on after the first of the year is a neutral base journal with the addition of this French blue. The only color I'm putting in mine is French blue. You can do whatever you want with yours, but the kit will be based all in neutrals with a hint of the French blue. So that's this paper. It does look gold, but it's not gold. It is blue with like a lovely French blue, a light blue with that engraving of this acanthus scroll. Sorry for my dog. She's lonely. She doesn't like Tuesdays. Okay. So first person for this one is Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. And Diana B. And Jenny for 2. And when we're done with this box, we're going to move on to some other things. Pam Green for 1. And Deborah for 1. And Misty Elliott. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. And Judy H. Yeah, neutrals are really, really, like, I love color too, but neutrals are so, they just come out looking good. They're just really easy and fun to work with, I think. Okay, so Judy H was the last person I got. My little doggy is like 60 pounds and 13 years old. She's a German Shepherd, so she's bigger. But she's old and she lost a lot of weight when she got old. She used to be much heavier. Never fat, but just heavier. Okay, this is a new paper for us. Brand new, never had it before. This one. So I'm putting the go in right now. There's the go. This paper is black, gold, and cream. I'll hold it up really close. It's black, gold, and cream. Very like Art Nouveau. Maybe even craftsman tiles. So the gold I'm trying to get to show, because the gold is kind of blowing out the whole paper. Like you can't see any detail in here. But when I hold it up, that's what it looks like in person. It's very, very pretty. The gold is the perfect antique gold. So this one, all neutrals. You guys asked for some that are neutral, all neutrals. And if you're going to tear this one up and use it for collage, this one is going to be so fun for collage because there's pattern everywhere. And no matter what you get, you're gonna get a beautiful piece, right? Because it's so scrolly and floral. I don't know. It even feels good. This one has a different feel to it because there's so much gold, I guess, but it has a different feel. It's lovely, but it's a cream paper. It is. You guys gonna like it. There's a blue version. It's different, but a blue version, different pattern though. That's very similar. Okay. Jenny for 3. Jerry would like 1. Rhea would like 1. Paper would like 1. Kendall would like 1. Susan B. Jennifer Miller. Joanne for 2. Violet for 1. Mrs. E for 1. Rebecca for 1. Rhea would like 1 more for a total of 2. Carol Curran would like 1. Carol C for 1. And it is stunning, Rhea. Diana B. Yes, I have extras of these. Diana B. Diana B, I did miss you, and I'm looking. Diana B is not up above, but I see you asking for a second one. Let me look and see if you're if you're in YouTube. Hold on 1 second. It doesn't matter. I'm adding you. I'm just checking. Yeah, you didn't show up in YouTube for me at all. Are you above the go? No, you're not above the go either. Oh, you are showing up in YouTube. You're right under Jenny. Yeah. See, for me, you're not at all in StreamYard. So StreamYard is being mean to you, Diana B. Please tell me if I skip you, because that one did not show up for me at all in StreamYard, but you are in YouTube. Yeah, she's right under Jenny in my YouTube. Now, it's going to show everybody in a different order, but... So Diana B would like 2 total. Perfect. Thank you, guys. It does happen. And you know what? It didn't used to happen at all. Like last year, it didn't happen at all. But in the last few, like, I don't know, maybe even 6 months, I have seen StreamYard start skipping more and more people. And I don't know if it's just more people are using it and it's just, I don't know, not able to keep up with like the demand or something. I don't know. But something's happening. Anyway. Sorry about that, Diana. Ooh, I see some more pretties. Some more new pretties. This one is an old favorite. I just hit my lamp with the paper. Okay, so I'm going to leave it. It shows the little gold up here a little better. But anyway, this one we've had before. I brought it back in for Christmas. It's just green and gold. So you can't really see the gold on it until I tilt it towards the lamp. It's just a beautiful Christmas green. All these little swirls, Christmas green. But there is gold. Let me see if I can hold it a little closer. There is gold on all of the vines, on all of the swirls. They just have this tiny, tiny little hint of gold. It's by no means is it super, super goldy. Can you guys see it? I think it just blows it out too much, but can you guys see the gold there? It just looks white to me. No, but there's gold on here. Some of you guys have this because it sold out the last time, which is why I brought it back in. Except for I wanted it for Christmas too, because I didn't get any last time. But anyway, did I forget to put this one in? I missed JMH too. Okay, let me put this new one in because I didn't do my job. Right now, Mrs. E. Right now. Let me look for JMH. JMH. Darn it. JMH. JMH, did you want one of the last ones? Let me look up above. What is happening? Oh, I see. One for me, please. I did not catch that. If you're talking to me, put caps in. It does help me see it. Sorry about that, but at least you are in StreamYard. Okay, so for this new one, I think Joanne, Pam Green, Susan B, you are all up above the go because I didn't do my job right. So I'm going to write you down because I'm pretty sure you want this one. Oh, no, wait. Joanne says, wait, I wanted 4, please. Joanne says she wanted 4. I have changed you on the last one, Joanne, for 4. Okay. Pam Green and Susan B, you want the one on the table right now, right? Okay. Rhea for 2. Diana B. JMH. Jenny for 2. Jerry would like 1. Karen SH would like 1. And Violet would like 1. Deborah Wilson would like 1. Mrs. E for 2. Pam Green says yes for 1. Susan B says yes. Sorry, guys. I know. I did run out last time. Perfect. Okay, so for this one, I have Rhea for 2, Diana B for 1, JMH for 1, Jenny for 2, Jerry for 1, Karen SH for 1, Violet for 1, Deborah Wilson for 1, Mrs. E for 2, Pam Green for 1, and Susan B for 1. Then I see Rebecca for 1, and Jennifer for 1. Perfect, guys. Thank you. There still is a few more. Maybe moving my camera up was a bad thing. It just depends on what I'm selling, and it's not easy to move up and down. So, okay. So you know the black and cream and gold one? We're going to do the blue version now. The blue version is different, but I love it more. So I'm going to put it in right now. It's blue, like a very dark navy blue, cream and gold. You can't really see the gold yet. I just put it in there. It's in right now. This one, I'm going to hold super, super, super close. See how fine the little gold lines are? They look like engraving. I have hiccups. See the little gold lines in the cream area? Sorry, I cannot hold the paper. I'll hold it straight. It's wanting to move. Yeah, it just wants to move in and out. But anyway, the whole base of this one is those tiny, fine little gold lines. So it looks like it's a solid gold background. When you hold it up close, you'll see those, little engraving. There's just tiny little microscopic lines all through it. If you're into metalworking, it kind of looks like, not machining, but I just had it in my head. Micro milling, that's what it looks like. But it is a dark navy color of blue, all that gold everywhere, beautiful all over pattern. The back is cream color. Very, very pretty. And that's it. Okay. First in for this one is Violet. Violet and Jenny for 3. And Diana for 2. And Rhea for 2. And Susan B. And Tammy H. And Christelle. Did I skip anyone? No. And Jerry. Now I'm paranoid about it. Jerry for 1 and Pam Green for 1. And Jennifer Miller for 1. Mrs. E for 2. JMH for 1. Carol C for 1. Joanne for 1. Rebecca for 1. And Cindy B for 1. Okay, for this one, Violet, Jenny for 3, Diana B for 2, Rhea for 2, Susan B for 1, Tammy H for 1, Christelle for 1, Jerry for 1, Pam, Jennifer for 1, Mrs. E for 2, JMH, Carol C, Joanne, Rebecca, and Cindy B for 1. Exactly, Mrs. E. I know. It actually looks like wallpaper. Perfect. So we did that. Now the next one. I should have brought in 100 of these. We're probably going to have to do one per person on the next one. I will ask that you go ahead and put in the total number that you want. And just know that if I need to, I will adjust it down to 1 to share. But I'm pretty sure this one's going to sell out. You can't see it and the camera doesn't like it because it's gold. Uh-oh. Misty Elliott. I did forget to check. I did. Thank you so much, Misty. I got it. And then I think Deborah Wilson had came in there at the end for that last one. This one. The reason why you can't really see it because it is blue or it is gold. Oh my gosh, where did blue come from? Because it is gold. So it's the cream Italian paper, but the music is all done. I'm going to try to hold it so we can see. The music is all done in gold. So that beautiful typography, beautiful little bits of gold music to tear up and use in collage. It's so gorgeous. Like, I'm going to show this one right here. Hold on. So we can see the whole thing. It's so gorgeous. And so you could do a whole cover in it. Absolutely. For me, I am super excited, especially for the Christmas season, to just tear little pieces of this gold music up. And for sure, I'm going to make some kind of pocket or something out of this part. And you get several of those. I apologize for the camera. There's certain things that reflect the light back into the camera lens too much, and that's why it has trouble with it. But you get several of the big decorative pieces and a whole lot of music. And yeah, sure, we all have music to play with. Do you have gold Italian Florentine music paper to play with? Probably not. So anyway, there's that. Does it have to be for Christmas? Absolutely not. This is not a Christmas paper. This is an everyday paper. I just think because I'm in Christmas season, that's what I'm going to use it for. I'll probably save this for something else. I don't know. There's a lot of it, but I'm sorry for the camera. Do you guys want to look at this Staples box? Because at least it will focus on and stop going in and out. Okay, let me go to the top up here. There's the top. Okay, Diana B is first, and she would like 2 if we have it. Debbie C for 2 if we have it. Pam G for 1. Violet for 1. Paper for 2 if we have it. Rhea for 2 if we have it. Mrs. E for 2 if we have it. Christelle for 1. Jenny would like 3 if we have them. Jerry would like 1. Carol C would like 1. Cindy B would like 1. Jennifer Miller would like 2. Misty Elliott would like 1. And then from there, I have Susan B. Looks like we're probably going to have to stick to 1 on this. Karen S.H. for 1. Melanie for 1. Judy H. for 1. It is beautiful. Kendall. Kendall for 1. Carol B for 1. Carol B. And Joanne. And looks like all of you. And JMH. Yes, I know. It'll probably just be one each, but the people that ask, like if there is extra, the people that are at the top will get the extras filled. I'm going to reorder it if it's available. I should have brought in more, but it's one where you really don't know how beautiful it is until it's here. So, yeah, it's truly beautiful. Okay, the next one, we have had these. However, you guys love them and you buy them all. So I don't have any to play with. So I brought in some more. This is gold as well, so the camera is going to freak out. I'm going to put it in. We have had this one at least once before, but it sold out. I don't have any, and I don't have any extras of them. So it's a very, very, very worn, gold damask. Or it's not even damask, it's floral, but you get the idea. It looks like old wallpaper, and it's in gold. The camera needs something to focus on, but it's in gold. It just hates the gold papers. Very beautiful, pre-worn. This for covers all day long. Like you could use this. And I hold it up like this just so you can see the pattern, because the camera with the gold blows it out, but it's gorgeous. So I brought in 24 more. We'll see how we do with that and see if I get some to play with. I'm not really complaining. I'm more just teasing you guys about it. So pretty in person? I think so too. Okay. On train now. Sorry, Kendall. Diana B is first in for this one. She wants 2. Pam wants 1. Violet wants 1. Mrs. Z, this is stunning. I love that. Perfect. Judy H. It just does not show through the camera at all like it is in person. Joanne would like 2. Have it, love it, Rhea says. So pretty in person. Love it. Melanie would like 1. Cindy B says, yep, looks like worn wallpaper. And Rebecca, I have extra of these, guys. I have extras. Last call on it. We'll move on. Okay, going with the whole gold theme, I've got one more. This one is all gold in the background. I'm going to put it in right now. We have had this. Deb, let me get you written down on that list. So this one is all gold in the background. And it has these beautiful botanical flowers. So the gold is broken up, kind of like a crackly effect or something like that, like a worn crackly effect, but it's all gold. Very, very pretty paper. You guys have sold this one out every single time I brought it. And I never know, should I just order 100 or 24? I don't know. Let me write Deb on that last one. Thank you, Deb. Okay, guys, we're getting close. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, for this one, Deb, I'm thinking you want one of this one. Let me know if I don't have that correct. I put you on the last one and this one. I have Deb, I have Diana B. Jenny for 2 on the last one. Jenny for 2. Thank you, Jenny. Okay. And then Pam Green for this one. and Cindy B and Violet. If you don't have any of their gold paper, when you do get a gold paper, you will understand how beautiful it is. Jenny with like 2, I think that says. Deb, you're okay. Just sometimes I need to ask you which one or whatever, but you're okay. Judy H. So Jenny for 2, Cindy B, Jenny or Judy H. You would wallpaper your bedroom with this. It is beautiful, Joanne. Karen SH. Cindy B says 2 total. Perfect, Cindy. Got it. Deb says not this one. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Joanne says 2. Jenny has to fluff their pillows. That's so cute, Jenny. Okay, so for this one, I have Diana B, Pam Green, Cindy B for 2, Violet, Jenny for 2, Judy H, Karen SH for 1, and Joanne for 2. Perfect. If I had to fluff my dog's pillows, my dog is old. She sleeps a lot now. A lot. Okay, another repeat. These next couples are repeats, and then we have a whole section anew at the bottom. This one is the Italian ledger. I'm going to put it in right now. It's different than the one we had before. The one we had before had bits of ledger in it, and it was done in navy blue, and it had the pen nibs. This one is Italian ledger, and it is that perfect shade of a black antique ink, just like I showed you before with that antique book page from the 1600s. This is just ledger. There's no gold on it. It's just beautiful Italian ledger. And see how the ink is actually like faded like the original probably was. They just did such a good job replicating whatever ledger this was. It sold out last time I brought it. We also have this pattern in file folders. So if you want paper to match your file folder, there is a file folder in the file folder set that is this paper. When I get it off, there we go. That's better. Oh my gosh. Spoiled puppies. But honestly, petting them, rubbing them is just as much for us as it is for them, isn't it? Okay. On this one, first person in is Jenny, and she wants 4. Then I have Violet, Diana B, Rhea, Joanne for 2. You have to rock your cat to sleep? Oh my gosh. Not old, but sleeps a lot. Oh my gosh. So funny, guys. Okay, so Joanne for 2, Jennifer Miller, Debbie C, Jerry, Deb, Misty for 2, Carol B, Carol C, and Susan B, and Kendall, and Deborah, and Wendy. Yeah, I don't sleep with my dog. Not because I don't love her, but because she's giant and she rolls all over the place. I don't sleep with anyone. I have a king size bed to myself, and I really like it that way. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Next, we have letterpress paper next. We just have a couple letterpresses tonight. I had brought this one in before for Christmas. but you guys didn't leave me any. So here it is again. This one is red and gold letterpress paper. Letterpress paper is very, very thick paper, like very thick paper. It's actually made on 1930s letterpress machines. They still have them and still operate them. That's how this paper is printed. You'll notice up there at the top, there is one white border. It's kind of like a branding strip. There's no other white borders on this paper. And this one is the perfect shade of Christmas red with gold. You know I will be using this one in my stuff if I have any. But it's so pretty. So absolutely journal cover, but definitely collage. Like, ooh, look, you can see the gold right there. That's the gold. So pretty. And there's that one. Letterpress paper, like, it's nice and thick and sturdy. Okay, so there's that one. Hopefully I just showed it you. Hopefully you saw it. Okay. Jenny for 2. Rhea for 1. Pam for 1. Diana B for 1. Debbie C for 1. Violet for 1. Paper for 1. Kendall for 1. Melanie for 1. Judy H for 1. I do too. I want to use one. I actually want to run one, Debbie. Rebecca for 1. Joanne for 1. Karen SH for 1. Jennifer Miller for 1. Like embossed, it is. You can feel it because letterpress has a steel plate that presses the ink into the paper. That's why they have to use a thicker, sturdier, more cottony paper. And then they hot foil the gold over it. Okay, so the last person I had was Jennifer, but then I see Mrs. E down there. Mrs. E's like, I need that in my life. Okay, there's that one. Next, we have the same exact thing in black and cream and gold. Same exact pattern, black and cream and gold. I'm putting it in right now. So here, this one, it just went in. This is the perfect neutral. Pair this with anything. And it has the gold too, right there. This is also a letterpress paper. And I have a couple more, but one other one that I brought in that we've had before. The other ones after that are new. So it is stunningly beautiful. I love that we can get it in some neutrals. I don't care, Skype. Leave me alone. My Skype pops up all the time, and I know I have never used Skype in my life, and I need to just delete the app from my computer. It's just like pre-installed on there, I guess. I don't know. Rhea, one of the things on my to-do list with millions of others. Rhea is first. Violet. Debbie C. Jerry. Jenny for 2. Thank you, guys. Diana B. Paper would like 2. Jennifer would like 1. Joanne for 2. I have that one that you asked me for and that you got last time, Joanne. So hopefully, I don't remember if I ran out last time of that red one, Joanne, or if you got all you asked for, but I did bring it back in. It's next. Carol C, Carol B. I love it how you guys keep coming in right next to each other. It's perfect. JMH, Judy H, and Kendall. Jenny, Diana, Paper, Jennifer, Joanne, Carol, JMH, Judy, and Kendall. Because I think you asked for 4 or something, and I don't know if you got all 4 or what you ended up getting, but I brought it back. This is the one I'm talking about. This is the last one that we had before and sold out. It is Christmassy, but it's red and gold. This is letterpress. You can see the little gold, little snowflakies. So up close, it looks like that kind of. It's a perfect Christmas red. It's on cream letterpress paper, which is thick. It's got the little snowflakey bits. It is ridiculously pretty, specifically at Christmas time. So pretty. Okay. For this guy, I have Diana B in first, Pam, Jenny for 2, Jennifer for 1, Melanie, and Judy H, Violet, Kendall. Couldn't I have some ugly ones? You guys know I do not buy ugly things. I cannot do it. If I don't like it, I won't buy it. Joanne would like 2. Carol C. Rhea says this one is also gorgeous. I just can't bring myself to buy ugly things. Thank you guys. Awesome. I got some left over and I know what I'm doing with them. Well, Rhea, I am going to give you guys a budget break. That sounds so terrible. I didn't plan it. It was literally just the heaviest box. It was on the bottom of the stack. And those letterpress ones are the heaviest, so they're always at the bottom. But anyway, the next ones are brand new. It's a completely different type of paper. Let's do it. So how many colorways? There's 4 colorways for this one. 4 colorways. It looks crazy right now on screen. So this is letterpress paper. It's letterpress marbled paper. This one, back from family dinner. Let me get this in here. Your budget break, I mean, I could be really, it sounds terrible, but the budget break is when I'm not here next week. And then the weeks like leading up to and after Christmas. I also need to take a budget break from spending. So, I'm going to try my hardest to do that. But I have a conference call with France at 8:00 in the morning. And I am sure that is going to completely wipe me out. And it's hard to spend, like if you are into accounting or taxes or whatever, it is super hard to spend that much money late in the year, because when I shop, that stuff will not come until like the mid-end of December when I'm not selling. So I'm going to shell out that money just to get us the stuff, because if I don't buy it, it'll be gone. So I'm going to shell out the money just to get us the stuff, but then I have no way of recouping that money until the next year. And so, my accountant does not really like me to do that kind of thing. Anyway, it's really like Van Goghish. Yeah, the little swirls. Anyway, so see the edge of this paper over here? This paper is made where it has 4 edges. They're just small little edges. This is the base color of the paper. So the paper is green on the back. It's green with a super, super dark navy blue and gold marble. Did I put this one in? I'm surely hoping that I did. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. So this one, I'm going to hold it up because it's kind of blowing the whole camera out right now. But I don't know how to show it to where it's not just going to, it just looks gold everywhere. But in reality, it is a lot of gold, but it's not super, it's not like in your face like this. Unless it's through the camera, I guess. I don't know how to show it. But it's navy, like super, super dark navy and green paper underneath. And we have different colorways. So there's a pink and there's a red and a blue, I believe, tonight of this one. This one is one of the ones that they charged me a lot more per page for. And I'm just leaving it still at the $8 because it's just easier than trying to count which ones of this price and which ones of that price. But this is letterpress, so you can feel it, even though it is marble. It's really, really pretty. Plus, if you use this in a journal as a page, instead of having a white back, you at least have color. And you know how when you like coffee dye lace paper, you can see it from the backside? Same with this one. You can see it from the backside. Super pretty paper. I didn't bring this one in initially because it was so expensive, so much more money than the other ones. But I just wanted to, I didn't know if they were going to bring it back next year. And I just wanted to at least get it one time for us. At Christmas, I think you can kind of like go all out kind of. So anyway, I just wanted to bring it before we didn't maybe have the opportunity to bring it next year. So I did bring at least one. So we have 24 of these. Oh my gosh. So little tiny pieces of this are going to go so far because there's so much in there. But covers, you know how we love marble book covers? Italian Florentine marble. Anyway, let me go up here to the top. You guys like this one. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, there's a whole lot of chat for me to read. Sorry for talking for so long. Diana B is first. Pam. And Jenny for 2. I think I'm on the right one. Jennifer Miller. Am I on the right one? Or am I on the wrong one? Oh, I am on the wrong one. Hold on. I'm on the wrong one. Sorry. Scratch that. You guys are like, what? Yeah, I'm on the wrong one. See, even I did it. Okay. Jenny is first in this time, and she wants 3 of them. And then Violet. And then Diana B. And, Robin. And Kendall. And Debbie C. And Mrs. E for 2. And Rhea. And Carol B. And Joanne. And it's not a smaller size, it's the same size, 20 by 28 inches. Joanne would like 2 if we have them. Thank you, Violet. I think it's beautiful too. Although the green is not my favorite, the pink and the blue and the red are, but it's here. Okay, so Joanne for 2, and then Jennifer. And Robin. Reluctantly, Robin. She's like, okay. And then Pam. And after Pam, 1 of each color. That will work. Mrs. E. And Wendy would like 1. Wendy A. Like teal. It is a minty green, like mint chip ice cream. I'm going to hold it up. It's like mint chip ice cream. And it is gold, not copper. It's kind of showing on my camera like copper. It's not. It's gold. Okay, the blue is next. then the red, then the pink. Here's the blue. Okay, so the blue is a perfect sky blue, perfect like pastel blue. Let me put it in. I know the letterpress paper does crinkle. Copper would be cool, like a rose gold. So this one, see, this one looks green to me in camera. It is not green. It is blue. I don't know why. Like your blue paper blue, but blue. Do I have blue paper sitting next to me? Hold on a second. Well, here's a Frenchy document thing that's in blue, but it's kind of vintage, so it doesn't look the same. Let me find a blue document. Where did I put those? Here's an antique French letter that's blue. Lots of you guys have those from me. Again, it's the same shade of paper, but it's so vintage you cannot see. Anyway, there is something here this color. I don't know what, but something. It's just like, I'm not going to call it, it's pastel, but it's a little tinge deeper than pastel, like a sky blue. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm terrible with all of that. I wish they would just give me Pantone colors and I could just give them to you and you guys could look on your computer. That'd be way easier for me, but less easy for you guys. So same exact thing where it has a deep navy blue and gold marble on the letterpress paper. It feels, you guys are going to be doing this when you get it. It feels so good. The paper, I don't know what kind the base paper is. Like, it is so smooth and good. Not shiny or anything. It's just really high quality paper. And same thing where you can see the marble coming through to the backside on the letterpress. So pretty. Let me get it in there. Oh, I didn't show you this way, did I? If I can. See, it just comes out copper looking like a penny to me, but it's not, it's gold. I wonder why. I don't know. Anyway. Joanne, if you want to, you absolutely can. It's here. It's sitting right here in this bin. Okay. Kind of beachy. It is a beachy blue color. It is. With the waves especially. Okay. First person in for this one is Robin. Robin and Diana B. And Rhea. And Debbie C. And Violet and Jennifer. Jennifer. We have just a couple papers left and then we're done with paper. And then Joanne for 2, if we have it. Carol C. Jenny for 2. Mermaids. Oh my gosh. That one especially in the mermaids. Does anyone here, I'm going to date myself slightly. Does anyone here remember that unicorn movie? Like, I think it was called The Last Unicorn. And remember the beach waves and her hair in that The Last Unicorn movie? It was all swirly like this. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, so I have Mrs. E and Kendall. Who else? Show the other one next to this one. Well, I mean, it is a challenge, but I will try. I will try. There we go. Now you can see the blue and the green. Good idea, Rhea. Good idea. Rhea, it's too bad you don't live in Arizona. I could really use you right here next to me. Okay, so anyway, the last person I have is Kendall. Carol B is having some terrible lag. There's Carol B. There's Wendy. Wendy A. Now the colors popped. They did. Rhea had a really good idea. Okay. Can I switch from the last one? You prefer the bluer one? Yes, you can, Pam. Let me cross out your name there. And are you on this one yet, Pam? Okay, perfect, Pam. I've got it fixed. Okay. All right, there's that one. Now the red one. The red one is super red. My camera is probably going to show it orange. Just know it is Christmas red. It's Christmas red. It shows it like on fire, like hot lava for me. Let me put this one in, and then I see hold on just one sec. Okay, Carol, hold on, it's jumping. Carol B would like to switch from the green to the blue. Carol B. Carol B. To Carol B. Okay. I switched Carol B. And then Corrine would like the blue swirl, or are you or on the blue swirl? We were on the blue swirl, Corrine. We just went to this red one. Do you want the blue swirl or the red one, Corrine? Okay, for the red, I'm going to hold it up close too, but I have Rhea for 2 so far. I have Pam on 1. I know. Corrine does want the blue one. Perfect. Corrine. Okay, Corrine, I've got you on the blue one. Pam G, and then Diana B. Joanne, I saw your message. I'll get it. Diana B. Cheryl, I have to be careful what I say. Cheryl M. Joanne for 2. Jenny would like 1. Jennifer Miller would like 2. Mrs. E for 2. Switch blue from green to Wendy A. Wendy A. Now, if you get added to the blue and there's not enough, then you're just not getting one. Okay, Wendy Anderson, I switched to. Where are we at? Right here. Carol B, I'm not going to switch multiple times. I'm sorry. There has to be a limit to the switching, and I cannot continue. So whatever one you're on now, I'm going to leave it. If you want the red one in addition to it, that's fine. But I don't want to keep switching, guys. That's just too much task. Paper and pages. I have you for 1. Normally, I do not let like a whole bunch of switching. Like that's just, it's asking a lot. Okay. You're okay. I get it. Cheryl M. I did. Now let me show it to you because I didn't ever show it to you. It's the same, but so it just looks like hot lava to me. But it's beautiful. And this one is like a black and gold and red. Black and gold and red. It is so gorgeous. In person, you're going to love it. On a red paper, just like the rest of them. You want the red in addition? Okay. Sorry about that. It just gets, you can imagine. It just gets to be too much. Corrine. I believe I am. I bet you are lagging, Corrine. I bet you are. Can someone type into Corrine to ask? Yeah, Rhea is. Okay, perfect. Or maybe type in for her to like go out and come back in, maybe. 60s, they would. But can you imagine like you know how we have like leather book covers? This isn't leather, but like a leather book cover and then add this to the leather cover. I think that would be great. Even for Valentine's Day, that one. Okay, the pink is the last one. It's the last one of these, and it's the last paper in total. This is the pink. It is a light pastel pink. And there is navy in this one, not black. So it's light pastel pink. Let me put it in before people start putting it. I'm afraid. Okay. Pastel pink, gold, and navy blue marble on pink paper. I'm going to hold it up close. You got your... I know it's hard to see the pink, but there is pink there. So if I try to show you over here on the edge, it doesn't even look pink to me. But it is pink. I can't show you pink right now. It's pink. My camera will not work with me. It's pink. I don't know. It's a pastel baby pink. There we go. That's the last paper of the night. Looks like lilac barely. It is pink. Okay, so for the pink go, we're way up here. There we go. Violet is first, then Jerry, Rhea for 2, Jenny for 2, and Kendall's saying something, but her thing's cut off. Kendall wants 1. Debbie C wants 1. Diana B wants 1. Thank you guys. Thank you for tonight. We're not done yet. We got some more treasures. Robin, Rebecca, Mrs. E, Pam, Joanne for 2, and James H, Jennifer Miller, and Carol B. Can't see pink, I know. It's because of the navy, I think it might show up bluish, but paper would like 1. Put the blue one on it. I wish I could, but it's buried under the red. So we're not going to do that, but it would be awesome. I mean, I could try this blue document that Joanne wants, but I don't know that helps you see the pink. But there it is. Okay, so there's those papers. We did them. That was the last Italian paper of the whole year. Okay, let me put these back in the box quick, just so I can use this table. Uh-oh. Just messed that up. Hold on. There we go. That was an overfull box of paper. Okay. Next up. Let me get that down. Thank you guys again so much for all of the Italian paper buys for the last couple of months we've been doing them. It's been amazing fun, and I am loving playing with the papers when I create. And I know I've seen your guys' creations too in the Facebook group, and they look great. Okay, that's a good question, Rhea. So For anyone who wants to add any of the other papers we've done in the past. So if you've seen any of my videos where I show like little flip throughs of the paper, they are up on the YouTube channel, and they're also in the Facebook group or on my Facebook page. There is, I don't know, probably of what's left, there's probably still 40-ish patterns left. And a lot of them are the traditional Florentine patterns. They come in a variety of colors. And then other ones are, you know, they're all like what I showed you tonight, but there's letterpress and there's regular Florentine paper and there's traditional Florentine patterns and then some of the other patterns that we've had over the months. But to answer your question, Rhea, I can add paper to your order. However, if I'm adding paper to your order, it has to be a random selection of pages, and the minimum that you can add is 5. That's adding. If somebody wants a random pack of 10, I can do a random pack of 10, and I will give you different patterns, no repeats, right? But I do ask that you do a minimum of 5, just because I have to dig through those other boxes, and that is quite a bit of work because the paper is so huge and heavy and whatever. So in order to do add-ons, it has to be minimum of 5 pages, and you can have a maximum of however many different patterns I have. If you are new here and this is your first time you're getting Florentine paper, if you order the random packs, I promise you, the people in chat can tell you, they're all beautiful. I didn't buy any ugly ones. There's no weird ones. They're all just like what I was showing all night long. So if you guys want that, it's still the same price. It's $8 per page. And it'll be a mixture of, you know, if I have letterpress enough to go around letterpress, I'm pretty sure there's enough letterpress and Florentine to go. But I know you only left me 2 boxes, so we have about 2 boxes of paper to do if we wanted to. So I'm gonna type it in random. They're just gonna be random, so I'm just gonna type it in. Random assortment of Florentine paper. It could be letterpress. It doesn't, just because I'm calling it Florentine, don't let that hang you up. Random assortment of Florentine paper. Minimum 5 pieces at $8 per sheet. And here's the go for that. Type in, like if you just want 5, type in 5. If you want 10 or 15 or 20 or whatever, put in that. You're going to get a random assortment of as many different patterns as I have of those ones. So that just went in. In addition to that, if you want a specific paper, you are going to have to wait till next year because it's just too hard to dig and pull out specific ones, because a lot of them, there's like 1 or 2 sheets left of each, like a paper. So to thumb through every single paper in the box to find the 1 or 2 that are there, it's hard. That's why adding on Florentine paper after the fact just became impossible to do. It was just delaying everybody's Italian paper from shipping. And so we've just decided for Italian paper nights to only do it while live. There will be another Italian paper sale, but it won't be, well into January, February timeframe. Probably more like February because there's just a lot of other things happening in January. So I typed it in. At least it was there. It was offered. And I can at least tell people that I did offer a random assortment. Okay. Also, there are a couple unpaid orders of Florentine paper during the super sale. I'm just going to put the box on the table of their Florentine paper. I will tell you how many sheets are in the box from their original invoice, and I will sell the box just as it is of whoever's order that was that didn't get paid for. And those ones, because they're unclaimed orders, I will offer a discount on. That person could have ordered, 3 of one sheet, 1 of every different pattern, It's just somebody's unclaimed order. This person left a lot of unclaimed orders, so I'm just slowly working through them. But so there's, I think, 2 of those that will come during super sale week, so the week after Thanksgiving. Time for you to go to bed, Corrine. Good night, Corrine. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look for your invoice for the paper next week. Let me pull out the other things we're doing and get working on that, because we have 1 hour left. Okie dokie. I need those. That's a good start. Let's work through those. Work through these as well. Of course, I don't have any of those in here. Let's work through those. And what are these? Okay, let's do these 2. They're here. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then I have 2 of these. Okay. What else do I have on that shelf? Ooh, and those. I can't forget those. Okay. Lots of little bits now, okay? I have all of those mixed media things and charmy things coming up right now, and we'll move through them as quick as we can. For these, I have 5 packs of vintage original milk caps. There's only 5 at this time available. There are 25 milk caps per set, and they're different. There are repeats of the chocolate milk one. The chocolate milk one looks like this, and there are repeats of it in the pack. But I have 5 packs of these. There's 25 milk caps in each one. And these ones are, I'm going to do them for $7. I know we have done them for $8 before, and I only have these 5. So I know I have said that a couple times, but I just cannot go and make more right now. It's not possible. Okay, here's the go for that. Oh, it just scrolled off the page. There's the go for that one. And I have Robin. And this stuff that I'm doing right now will invoice and ship tomorrow and Thursday. So this stuff is coming to you right away. Robin J is the first person in, and she gets 1. Oh, I did that wrong. Robin J. And I've just started you a little baggie for other things. Okay. And then after Robin, I have Deborah. Deborah Wilson and Joanne. I need to write a price on these. And after Joanne, Diana B. And remember, I'm using StreamYard, and it supposedly puts them all in the correct order. Although it skipped Diana earlier. And then Carol C. will get the last one. So I don't have any more of those ones right now. What I do have are the chocolate milk ones. So the chocolate milk ones have 25 of only the chocolate milk ones. These are original milk caps. And there's 25 chocolate milk ones. They're all exactly the same. These are a thick, if you've never had a milk cap before, they're super, super thick. I'm going to type these in right now. Chocolate milk caps, 25. And these guys are $6. And there's the go. Oh, well, you can't spell it like that. That was almost a serious typo. I'm like, wait, that doesn't look right. Okay. So I have more than the 2 that are here because I have a whole sleeve of chocolate milk caps. And in the sleeve, I think there's like 250 or something. So we have plenty of chocolate milk ones. I just don't have the regular ones at the moment. So for chocolate, there's the go. Sorry. There's the go for chocolate. And they're 6. A little bit of a price break. And for chocolate, I'm going to have to make a list. I wasn't sure how many people were going to be in the market, and it looks like a few of you. So Jenny is first in, and Deborah. And you guys can have as many of the chocolate as you want, because like I said, there's a lot in that sleeve. Like it's a whole sleeve from a long time ago at the dairy like bottling thing. So there's a lot in there. I have Jenny, Deborah, Susan B, and Susan Elliott, and Carol C, and Jenny, and Cheryl. Oh, guys, please remind me to make the chunky charms with you guys over Christmas break. Please remind me to sit here and make the chunky charms with you. Because I use the milk caps and the chunky charms. Deborah would like 2, and Rhea. And I will use the chocolate milk ones, I guess, or whatever it is that I have in the chunky charms. So that's the list for those guys. Thank you, guys. Uh-oh. Mrs. E. Mrs. E. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. Moving too fast. Diana B. On your tassels. Yep, that would be another great idea. Plus, and I've showed this before, you know how like they're round, right? And you know, you can put a brad in the center and then wrap your string closure around. So you'd use 2 milk caps and then you'd have that little string closure, like a policy kind of closure with the string. You can use milk caps for that. Your little crocodile will punch right through the milk cap. Even though the milk cap is like seriously sturdy and thick, it'll punch it. Okay. And Pam. And Deborah Wilson for a 3rd. Okay. We did those. I better not put that one too far away. Next up, a long time ago, I rusted a whole ton of things. This is my Rusty Bits pack. Some of you guys, let me get Deb for one. This is my Rusty Bits pack. Some of you guys have ordered this from me before because I used to do rusting and put it in Etsy and all that kind of stuff. I no longer do rusting. I think I've talked about why, but it's not really safe to do rusting. I know a lot of people do it, but it's not really safe. Anyway, so I did Rusty Bits packs. They're all bagged up in little Ziploc bags, and there's a variety of different things in there. There's jingle bells that actually jingle. There's these owl clips that are right here by my thumb. There's different paper clips in two different sizes of paper clips. I'll show you the whole thing. I made a little display board. There's clips. There's those file folder things. There's safety pins in a bunch of different sizes. You can kind of hear the jingle bells jingling in there. So we're going to do these. They're already pre-done in their baggies. This little thingy, now this has been thrown around a lot since I made it, but this kind of shows you what is in each pack. So there's 3 of these super rusty, grungy, like, come on, light. Super rusty, grungy clips, and they're still fully functioning. You get 12 of this size paper clip. You get 16 of this size paper clip. You get 3 of the bulldog clips. You get 4 of the large safety pins. And you get 6 jingle bells. I got to look at my own chart. 6 jingle bells. And the jingle bells are a nice size. They're not the tiny tinies. They're nice. They're the perfect size to hang on like one of these clips off the edge of your lace of your journal. So anyway, 4 of the big ones, 4 of the medium, 4 of the itty bitty teeny tinies, 3 of the large, 3 of the small, one of the file folder binder kind of thing, one butterfly, and these are rusted. All of that's rusted. And then you get 10 of these, 10 of the bulb ones. And everything on here is actually rusted. Oop, and you get a little dog hair. Sorry about that. My dog is a black German Shepherd. Anyway, she's never been in here, but you know, hair just flies through the house. I don't know what to say. Um, so anyway, there's 68 pieces in this set. But you know how like some people just buy like bronze colored things? I just wanted to point out these are actually rusted. A long time ago I did it. Anyway, so 68 pieces in that pack. Everything you need for journals. You can just keep this little baggie in your little workstation and pull out what you need as you need it. These guys are $12 per pack. And I have a lot here. But when I'm done with this, I think we're done. Why rusted? Just because if you've ever, like, you know, when I pull out a pile of paper like this from France, where it's like truly old paper. Now these are really ancient, but vintage paper, any type of paper clips that were left in these papers always rusted. Any kind of old metal, it rusts over time. But the rusty look is authentic. It goes like if you're doing vintage style journals, all the stuff you're going to find in there is rusted in the original papers. So I kind of duplicated what you would find in original old papers. But so a lot of people don't like the shiny metals in vintage themed journals, like a shiny brand new gold or silver or something like that. So it's just nice to have it rusted because it gives that authentic, real old look. Rusting of these, you're totally fine handling it, touching it, whatever. I would just say, like, obviously, you're not going to want to go jab a pin in your hand. If you scratch your skin, you're fine. But, you know, like a rusty nail, you don't want to just step on it or whatever. So you're fine using it and all of that. Why I say it's not safe to rust things anymore is because it is dangerous to breathe the fumes that happen while you are rusting new metals. So I'm going to type this in right now. 68 pieces. And we said $12. And there's the go for those. So when you rust things, there's a recipe. It's like, I don't remember exactly, like vinegar and peroxide or bleach or I don't know, a whole bunch of different things. And you put the metal stuff in there and then you let it kind of be exposed to the air and it rusts over. Sometimes it takes like 10 or 15 minutes, but sometimes it takes hours or days. It just depends on which recipe you're using and whatever. But while it's rusting, it's actually letting some of those metal bits from the metal pieces into the air. And so if you're breathing that, it's dangerous. But mixing bleach, which is chlorine, plus peroxide is actually like mustard gas. So you really don't want to be breathing those fumes. If you are going to rust things and you have to do it, then do it outside. But the other issue is after you create that chemical mixture, what do you do with it? It's unsafe for you to dump it down your pipes. It's unsafe for the planet, and it's also unsafe like water supply, and it's unsafe for your pipes because if you have any type of metal pipes or fittings and those chemicals are going through them, they're also going to corrode and possibly eat through your pipes. You can't dump the solution in the ground because it damages and contaminates the water supply in the ground, the water table in the ground. So it just creates a whole mess of issues. And honestly, there are people rusting the stuff and selling it on Etsy. You know, if you really want to buy rusty things, you can buy stuff that's already rusted and somebody else is doing it. I know you really shouldn't support them if it's so dangerous or whatever, but I'm just saying, I'm not rusting anymore. I'm getting rid of the rusty things that I have, although I do have like boxes of stuff in the garage because I rusted for a while. I was selling it on Etsy. But for me, I'm just using up what I have and I have a whole bunch of it. When I'm done with that, I will probably just use alcohol ink or some other method to get this look so that I don't have to create that terrible gassy stuff. Yeah, I know that there is rusty fabric dyeing and stuff like that. It's just any type time you're creating that rust, if you're not just wrapping it in water and letting it sit in water to rust, if you're creating that artificial chemical to artificially rust things fast, that's when you're getting into the danger of the chemicals. If you're just taking something that's metal and may or may not be already rusty and putting it in water and letting it rust, you're not creating those terrible gases. But everyone who is rusting stuff to sell it, I mean, like in mass on Etsy or whatever, they're using artificial ways to do it because that's the only way to do it fast enough to keep up with demand or whatever. So anyway, I'll get off my soapbox about that. We're done. Okay. For these guys, we don't have time for me to talk forever. Pam Green is first. Deborah for 2. Thank you guys. And Diana B. I like the rusty look on fabric from like pins and things. I just won't do it with artificial stuff. Rebecca for 1. Susan B for 1. Or I'm sorry, for 2. Kendall for 1. Jenny for 2. Explosive. Yeah, probably. Wendy, I have seen a lot of people, wrap it in cheesecloth or, muslin or something like that. Totally fine as long as you're not using the chemical mixture. Okay, so there's that one. We did those. Put those behind me and that behind me. Okie doke. Thank you guys for that. And then we're moving on to my favorite part of this show tonight. All of these little metal bits I have had, and I had forgotten to do them for quite some time. These are brass number, and these ones are like, I don't know, the least old ones that I have. I have super antique ones. So, and I have like white ones and I have red ones and different ones. Oh my gosh, the camera is just totally blowing those out because of the light. These are brass. Well, there they go. Brass numbered tags. So these, I'll measure them, but you can see the numbers on these. So how you can tell like newer ones from older ones. The older ones have the number deeply, deeply pressed in to the brass, like stamped into the brass. That's not working. But these ones are a little older. They've got the deep impression that you want. There's still a nice brass color. You could change it if you wanted to, but I do have old ones. Sometimes I would prefer this look for lots of different projects. But if I want something way grungier, I have that. Anyway, we're going to do these. There's just going to be random numbers. So like if you get 2 of them or 3 of them, I'm literally just going to pick them right up and put them in your bag. So random numbers. I think they're all, this is 100. So I think they're all less than 100. I'm not sure as far as the numbers go, but I'm going to type these in. These ones are $4 per tag. And so if you look for vintage brass stamped number tags, they do get pretty pricey. Like these could have been for hotel keys or something like that. But you can see the stamping even shows on the back. That's how deep that stamping is in there. And the font on these ones, the font matters, right? The type, whatever you want to say, the type is a very vintage numbering. Like look at the 77. I'll show it and somebody will ask me for it. But look at this 77. Like it's a nice font for journals, right? So these ones are 4. I guess if it's on the table and I can quickly find it, we can do it if that matters to you, but there is a bag of them. So, okay. So these ones are brass numbered tags, and I'm calling them tags, but let me get this in and we can talk. Brass numbered tags. So these have a hole punched in them, and I told you I would measure them. These guys are 1 inch. So 1 inch. What you can do is obviously you could hang these on those little rusty pins and clips. You can put them on paper clips. You can put them on safety pins or garment pins or whatever. But they also have that hole where you could put like an eyelet, a decorative eyelet through it. And then you can turn it to keep a closure. So like you have a page that, do I have a page? I'm going to use Joanne's thing again. So you have a page that you're trying to keep closed, right? Because if you turn it this way, it will let that page flip over. But if you leave it like that, it keeps that page closed. So it's kind of like you could use it as a closure. You could also do that with the milk caps, but a lot of people would just hang this as a charm on their journal. You could also just pin it to the front of your journal with an eyelet, just to put a number on the front cover of your journal. So that's those. There's the go for them. So Jerry just says 5. Jerry. This is Jerry's bag for tonight. And she wants 5. It's on the table, both. Perfect, Rhea. Perfect. Okay. So Jerry's going to take 5. I'm going to pull Jerry's 5 from the numbers that you haven't seen yet, so nobody gets mad at me. But they're all the same, Jerry, and I'll show you. Like different numbers, but the same tags. So here's Jerry's. And Jerry got a 77. Oh, she got 2 91s. She can't have 2 91s. I don't want to pull from that one. I'll take somebody's. Here's an 88. So there's Jerry's. Okay. Next up. Don't worry, Rhea. We'll get it. Okay. Thank you, Rhea. Susan B is next, and she just says me. So I'm assuming she just wants 1. Susan B. And I'm making you guys a bag because there's a whole bunch of little things like this. I don't want to pull from the table. There we go. Susan B, we got you one. Diana B says 4. And thank you guys. Diana B. B says 4. I don't know if it's, I better check because there might be another duplicate. There's 4 for Diana B. And after Diana is Jenny. Jenny D. Jenny says 5, and she will take any. We make sure we have no duplicates. There's that one. That's a duplicate. Okay, there's 5 for Jenny. Thank you guys. And Rhea says the 92 and the 99. $92 and $99. There's that one and there's that one. Got him, Rhea. Okay. Rebecca says 3 if one can be 97. Where I thought I saw a 97. Right here. Rebecca. And she says 3. Perfect. Thank you. So I'll give you 2 more. A 95 and a 78. I think it's cool when I pick random numbers, yet the number that I do pick for you happens to be meaningful. That has happened several times, and it's just a really nice thing when that happens, like fate does it, you know? Okay, she says 82 right there. Deborah for 82. Perfect, Deborah. And Carol B says 2. Thank you, thank you. Carol B for an 81 and an 84. And then Joanne says 5. Thank you, thank you. Let me mix up this bag a little bit. What do we got? 100, 98, 81, 92, 94. Perfect. Thank you. I'll add those out here. Maybe they're meaningful to somebody. And then Misty Elliott would like 2. It's going to take me a little bit this time because I'm writing the names for the bags. But after this, you'll already have bags. Misty Elliott for 2. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, Judy H is next, and she says 2. If you guys need tips and like ideas for using the mixed media little bits like this, so kind of like assemblage, there is a Facebook group that is only for that. I'll take the other 91 if possible. Misty. Thank you. There is a Facebook group. If you look on Facebook and just search assemblage. Carol B. Did I already do a bag for you? I did. Sorry, Carol, let me fix it. Carol B says 74 and 69. 74 and 69. I don't see them. This is 96. I don't see them at all, Carol B. I don't have every number. So, does anyone else see 74 and 69? Are they there? Robin says 2. Robin J. Robin, I know what you're looking for. I know you're looking for... I got 1, Robin. And Pam Green. Hopefully I didn't already do that. Pam Green. Did I already do your bag, Pam? I gotta look now. Susan, Jerry, Leah, Diana. I don't think I did. Okay. Pam says 79.87. This is why I don't let you guys pick numbers. 79 and 87. 79, 87, and 89. I have 89. I have 87. I may have already given a 7. Oh, there's 79. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I need the help. Thank you. Okay, we did it. I think we're through those. And I left. Yep, I did. Okay. So this is what's left of those. We don't have a lot, but we do have some. So they're in there. I don't know how to pick these up. They're just like stuck to the table now. And I don't even have fake fingernails. Sorry for the noise. It's going to be a little bit noisy here for a few minutes. These are next. These, you know, we're going to skip those. We're going to move to these. What are these? No, not those either. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, these guys. And I will ask for these. We just leave it random. It's just too hard. These guys are oval numbered tags. Some of them have an M at the front. Some of them are just numbers. There's a baggie next to me too. But see, like this guy's just a number. You guys can't see him, but I will hold them up. There they are. These guys are a lot more used and vintage. These are some of my favorites, though, for putting on the fronts of journals. So easy to either use the Tim Holtz hardware heads and cover, you know, the little holes with the hardware heads he has, or I just like to put brads in them. and then pin it to the front cover of your journal. So there's those. These guys are $5 per tag. And I have a few, but you know, we'll see how we do. $5 per tag for those. Let me get them in. These are brass. Yeah, you can't spell it BR space the rest. You can't spell it like that. Brass oval tags. I need to pay more attention before I get into trouble. Oopsie. Anyway, there's those. And so we're just going to add it to your bag, make it a little easier when we go. But if you've ever tried looking some of these up and like, you know, there are people asking like $15 for one of these. There's many people that sell them on Etsy, but they're asking a ton of money for them. I didn't measure them for you. It's 1.25-ish, 1.25 inches. Almost like 1 1/3. And then width-wise, they're 3/4 of an inch by 1 1/3. They're the perfect size. So like you have your journal cover and you put your pretty lady or, you know, steampunk man or whatever, you put your centerpiece on your journal cover, and then you can kind of put this at the bottom. You could put it at the top of your, you know, your centerpiece. They're really useful. Okay, Jerry says 3 in any. Well, that's easy, Jerry. And there's Jerry's bag. 3 in any. There we go. Thank you. Susan B says 2. Perfect, Susan. Thank you. Misty Elliott says 2. Well, I want to give you at least one M1. There's 2 for Misty. And Jenny says 5. Let's see. Does Jenny have a bag yet? Yes, she does. Jenny for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you all. Where am I? Rip some off your desk. That's funny. Judy H, I don't know if you have a bag. I don't think you do. Do you? You do. Judy H. She has a bag and she says 2. Let's give her one with an M and one without an M. Okay, there's Judy. And Diana B would like 2. Diana B. 1 M and one without an M. Perfect. Very funny, guys. Okay, so we're all done with those. And like I said, there's more, but okay. After those guys, I have these. These are considerably bigger, but way cool. There's some with numbers and some that say things. And we're just going to keep it random. See, this one says something. This one says something. So these guys, I will hold up one that says something. This gas one is funny. So that's what they look like. They're too big to hold that many. I can't show you guys. Oh my gosh. Let's try it like that. So these are deep, there we go. These are deep brass impressed, and they're much larger pieces. You can see the number to the back, the number to the back. Each one of these measures 1.5 inches. 1.5 inches. They're very large. but perfect. Like if you're doing a steampunk or something, they're perfect. They're perfect for lots of different things. But anyway, we're going to type those in. Those ones are going to be 6 as well. The larger ones are really hard for me to find. I have skeleton keys here tonight too, and the flat antique keys. So let me get these in. These are the large, round, brass, numbered tags, and these ones are vintage, and they're 5. And there's that one. Robin for 2. Let me give you those 2. Robin. Hopefully you guys like me choosing for you. Jerry for 2. Let's give Jerry the trap and the 24. Jerry for that. Here's Jerry's bag. Thank you. And after Jerry is Jenny, and she wants 5. I give her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so there's Jenny. Alrighty. Then Mrs. E. Mrs. E. I don't think you have a bag yet, Mrs. E. Let me make you a bag. And Mrs. E gets 1. One for Mrs. E. Okay. Rhea, only if 24 is still here. Rhea, this one is 24. Everyone else is really mad right now, Rhea. I get it, though. I do. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. You did phrase it very nicely. You did. Okay. Rhea, 24. Mrs. Z, can you have 17? So we're good with whatever's in the bag. Robin, I think I did that for you. I'm pretty sure I did that, Robin. Let me look at your bag quick. I did one of them like that, Robin. Okay. Let me see if this one is. Okay, we're done. Okay. Diana B would like 2. Or did I already do Diana B? Now I'm confused. Diana B I did not do yet. And she would like 2. 2. Diana B would like 2. Okay. I'm giving Diana B those 2. 19 if on the table. And of course I didn't pick that one. Let me do it. Okay. 19. There we go. Okay. Anyone for these last ones that are here? I'm going to put them back away. You guys had to move quick. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know if I should give somebody gas, like the one that says gas, not actually give them gas, but the one that says gas. I didn't know if you guys would appreciate that. Okay, what is next is these. Yeah, there is more of these. I'm pretty sure there's more. Yes, there is more. So these ones for Christmas are red metal number tags. There's a pile of them, and they kind of stick together. They oh my gosh, this one is super stuck. We'll separate that later. Anyway, they're red metal. Let me hold a 2 and a 5 up. They look like Christmas ornaments, kind of. They're not orange. They are a Christmas red. I have used them in Christmas journals. Christmas red numbered tags, and they have the same number on both sides. These have not been used ever. They're old stock from a barn, but these have been, not these ones, but ones like this have been used for livestock. These ones are not. They've never been used on livestock. They are from a barn. They came to me in the original thing. They've never been used. But they're red, not orange. Please trust me that they're red, not orange. I also have white ones of this exact thing. So I'm going to type these in. Happy birthday, Diana. Happy birthday. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, Diana, today, one of these days, I am actually going to get the birthday celebration thing for this channel, but I didn't do it yet. I apologize. But happy birthday. Thank you for hanging out on your birthday with us. That's awesome. It's so awesome. Red numbered metal text. These are metal. If you didn't hear me drop it on the table, red numbered metal tags. These are vintage, and these guys are $5 a piece, and there's the go for them. So if you want, they look like little Christmas ornaments. They're enameled. So you know how like they have granite ware, enamel ware, trays, buckets, coffee pots, whatever. That's what's on these is enamel. And I like the fact that they have the number on both sides. So like if you're putting it into a tassel or a charm, I really haven't done that. What I've done mostly with these is just pin it to the front of a journal. When I make journals, I make several of them. So when I list them in Etsy too, it's a nice way for people to like tell me, oh, 528, 527, whatever, like when they're all in one picture. I should be able to use something like that for the live sales, but I never think about it. So anyway, these ones are in right there. Susan B is the first one in for this one. Susan, I don't know if you have a bag. Oh, yes, you do. All the way at the bottom. Susan B. She's going to get 562. Okay. After that, Cheryl M. I don't think Cheryl has a bag. I'm going to make Cheryl a bag. Cheryl M. Cheryl M. And Cheryl says she would like 2. Thank you, Cheryl. And thank you, Susan. Okay, a 2 and a 5. Wait, that's the double one. A 2 and a 5. Okay, this guy I have to move because he's stuck. This one is actually stuck too. Those two are both stuck. Okay, then after that is Jenny. Jenny is this one, and this one, and this one, and I need to get more out of the bag. Where did I put the bag? Right here. I have to separate them. Sometimes if I flex them, they'll like come apart so I can separate them. I hate having to separate these guys. This one is actually, yep, there we go. And there's still one more stuck. They've just been sitting new for so long in the barn. Probably moisture or whatever. I don't know. They're not rusty, but they definitely have a little age patina to them. I cannot get that one. Yes, I can. There we go. Okay. So I got Jenny for 4. Perfect, Jenny. Thank you. You guys are going to have awesome mixed media boxes. Rebecca for 2. Rebecca for 2 right there. She gets a 2 and a 5. After Rebecca is Joanne, and she will have 1. Perfect, Joanne. Thank you. And then lots of wishes for happy birthday for Diana. That is awesome. Thank you so much again for hanging out with us, though. I really, really appreciate you hanging out on your birthday. Cool. So we did those. Where's the baggie? This is the baggie. Okay. After those guys, random things, we have these. These are different. These are the zinc ones. Some of you guys have these from before. These are zinc, and they are super worn, grungy metal tag. So if you wanted more of a silvery look, these are zinc. Sorry, Joanne, just leaving you up there. They're zinc, but they have lots of patina and marks on them. And again, they're deeply impressed with a nice type. But zinc is very, very light metal. And I think it's pretty much corrosive free, but it does get a patina. Like, see how, there you go. A little patina around it. It's perfect. So there's those. Those ones are for this zinc metal tags. I better speed this up. We've run out of time. Zinc metal tags. There's the go. Oh my gosh, I didn't put a price in. They're $4. There they are. Whoopsie. Okay. Scrap packs tonight. Scrap packs of what? Of the Italian paper? Those probably not till January or so in Etsy. That's what I said earlier. I don't know what you're asking about scrap packs. Let me know. Are you doing scraps tonight? Did I say I was doing scraps? Why are we asking about scraps? Remind me what scraps you're asking about. I'm sorry. I don't know. Jerry. Jerry would like 3 scrap packs. Did I say scrap packs? I think you guys are talking about Italian paper that I said I would cut up, but not those. 3 for Jerry. Sorry. Jenny for 5. That one literally made me scratch my head. It's probably something I said and literally just don't remember at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we did Jerry. We did Jenny. We have Susan now. Susan would like one. Let's do that one. And then I put the price in again. There's Diana for 1. Diana for 1. Mrs. E for 2. There's Mrs. E. She gets 2. No, German scraps. Oh my gosh. Yes, but we ran out of time. So I know you want them. If you want to stay, I will do them. I might be able to do them quick. We'll see. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. But yes, that was a big thing that is on the table behind me. Okay, so I did Diana. I did Mrs. E. German scraps. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did. Yes, they're here. We can do them. I will do them tonight because I know you want them shipped now, so you have time to craft. Uh-oh. Deb, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope that, he finds a better position, something that he is more happy doing. I hope that happens fast for you guys. Sorry, that's bad news. You can absolutely come and hang out with us when we do Craft with Me's. There's no selling on Craft with Me's. It's literally just crafting and having fun. Yes, me too. Hope it's a short time. Okay, so let's get those down. I will do scraps. Absolutely. I totally forgot about that. Okay, there's that. Let's do these. These are the super antique ones. Super antique numbered brass tags. You can tell the patina on these. Very, very different. These little octagon shaped ones, those are coming. Those are next. But they're in the wrong bag. But anyway, you can barely see them, but at least they're not blowing the camera out. So that's those. These guys measure 1¼ inches. And I will hold them up to, yep, just hang out with me and I will get to them. I know. I'm gonna, Carol. I'm gonna. This is an octagon one. Okay, these ones are antique brass number tags, and these are very old. When you hold these in your hand, you will be able to see how old these are. These are $6 each. I just typed them in. Let me show you a couple of examples of them. Like these ones have been used. They're very grungy. See that black border? That's natural. These ones are very antique. So, you know how we like the brass finished, the antique bronze finish hardware for journals because it's vintage looking? That's what these are. Just natural, just actual antique ones. Okay, so there's the go for that. I'm going to try to go as fast as I can. Jerry is first and would like there's Jerry. Jerry's first and she says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Jerry. Jenny would like 3, and there's more in this bag. Jenny would like 3. I wonder if I have a number on it. It's not stamped. Jenny would like 3. Jenny for 3. Susan B for 1. 1 for Susan B. There's Susan B. Rebecca would like 2. Give Rebecca those 2. Misty would like 2. There's 2 for Misty. Misty, do you make and sell things? Do you have an Etsy? I'm sorry, Deb. Deb, do you make and sell things? Do you have an Etsy? Sorry about that, Misty. Susan, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry we're running a little bit over. Can you give Deb a random pack of 5 Italian paper? Oh my gosh, Diana. Diana, that is an amazing gift and very sweet, especially because today is your birthday and you are giving away the gifts, even though it is your birthday and you're supposed to be getting the gifts. That is super, super kind of you. And I need to send you a little extra something because that is super, super kind of you. Thank you, Diana. And Deb, what I was asking is, if you sell your things, if you have an Etsy or something like that, I'd be happy to mention that, or you can mention it, and maybe people could go over and kind of help you know, give you some support that way too. Okay, so that was the round one. I'm telling you guys, the best people are here in this chat. You guys are the nicest, kindest people ever. Sorry about that. Nicest, kindest people ever. You're always so good to me, and you're always so good to everyone else. So good. Okay, these are the octagon ones. So, I'm just going to pull them. Oops, sorry, Misty. Just left her there forever. Honestly, this group of ladies, this group of people, because there are some gentlemen, but this group of people is so kind and so nice. There is a 129 on this one. It's just so grungy you can barely see it. But anyway, the octagon ones. You'll notice on the octagon ones, there is a border. Come on, camera. There's a little antique border. That's what these look like. And they're octagon. You can tell they're grungy because look at my fingertips. Okay, so I'm going to type these in quick. Seriously. The people are so kind. So kind. Diana, amazing. Very amazing. Riva Bend, vintage. Well, hello and welcome. I appreciate you checking us out. Thank you. We do Craft With Me on live on Friday. Wendy Anderson, I would like to gift a $15 gift card to Deb. Sometimes crafting saves you during a hard time. Do I do gift cards? Well, you know what? We absolutely will make that happen for you both. Thank you so much. So let's just do a gift card to Deb from Wendy Anderson. Seriously. So kind of you guys. Wendy, thank you. That is amazing. You guys are so kind and supportive. Oh, Deb. Well, I'm glad that it is in remission. And I'm glad that you do it for enjoyment. Aw. You guys are amazing. Let me get these in here so that we can keep rolling through what I need to roll through here. These ones are antique octagon. Okay, I'm just going to say antique brass numbered tags. And these guys, let's do these ones for $6. They are super rare. You're probably never going to find them again. I have had these for a while and I have never found anything like them, especially with that border. Like, camera, work with me, camera. Oh my gosh, you showed it once before. You're capable of zooming in and showing it. You're just being mean to me, camera. Okay, it doesn't like that border. How about this border? Camera. We're gonna have a fight with the camera now. Well, anyway, there's a really nice little dotted decorative border around each one of these. Maybe it likes this border. This is the least grungy one of all of them. There we go. It has a gorgeous border around it. That one's like the least grungy one though. Okay, so back to that. And then I saw Jenny Drew. Jenny Drew says, add $35. So a $35 gift card from Jenny to Deb. Jenny, that is amazing. You guys are being extremely kind. And I so appreciate you guys being so kind. I know Deb appreciates you guys being so kind. So Jenny is going to donate $35, a $35 gift card to Deb. And then Wendy Anderson is donating a $15 gift card to Deb for a total of $50 gift card to Deb. Diana is gifting her a set of 5 Italian papers. You guys are so kind. All of you guys, I'm going to have to include a little extra bonus in your packages as the thank you for being the kind, lovely, generous people that you all are. JMH, hope you feel the hugs from everyone, Deb. That is exactly right. Exactly right. This is the least I could think of at the moment, Pam. Okay, there's the go for those. Jerry says she would like two. Jerry would like two. Carol Curran would like one. Carol, I'm not sure you have you might have a bag, Carol. I don't know. I make you another bag, Carol. Okay, Carol would like one. Let's give her that one. That's like a middle road one. Diana B would like one. Let's give Diana B this guy. And here's Diana B. We roll through these so I can get through those last couple requests. So Jenny says 3. Let's give her one, this one. Kind of I try to do it like assorted so that there's a little bit of a variety of color. Jenny for 3. Jennifer Miller would like 3. Thank you guys for your purchases tonight. Honestly, thank you. You guys know I'm trying to cut down on all of this stuff in this room. Let's give her that one. Because this room's out of control. Jennifer for 3. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Deb. Good night. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, Joanne's saying add 20 for Deb. Look at this. You guys are all chipping in. She's not going to have a bill at all, which will be nice. Okay. Joanne's gifting Deb a $20 gift card. That is amazing, Joanne. You are the sweetest, or not the sweetest. I guess I can't play favorites, but Joanne is always super kind too. Gotta watch what I say. Joanna is always super kind. She really is. She has lots of you guys have gifted lots of things to lots of people. I appreciate you guys being so kind. And so I will add something to Joanne's package as well. Joanne's gifting Deb $20. So Deb's getting a little bit of her bill taken care of tonight. If that's the way that you want to work it, Deb, I'll leave it up to you. And for you guys on your invoice, you'll just see gift card to Deb on your invoice. And I so appreciate you guys. Joanne, amazing. All of you guys, so amazing. Oh my gosh, so amazing. Reva's crying. Jerry's saying add 20. All right. So Jerry's going to add 20. Jerry, thank you. You are so very kind as well. Honestly, the little stickies are everywhere on my desk right now. Thank you so much, Jerry. And I will add a little gift to your package too. Thank you so much. You guys are so, so good to people. See, Ria's saying, promise you'll come to craft nights, Deb, and keep us updated. Super kind. Cheryl's crying. Carol would like to add another. You sure can, Carol. Okay, by Carol right there. Carol would like to add another. This one's good. Carol's gonna add another one. Okay. Tissues. Lots of tissues. Uh-oh. We got another one. I say uh-oh. I gotta make some room on my desk. Melanie is gifting $20 to Deb. Gosh, guys. The season of giving has already started. You guys are amazing. You're going to make Deb cry, like hard cry. Thank you, Melanie. Honestly, very, very kind people. Very kind. Thank you, Melanie. Amazing. And I'll add a gift to your package. And then Pam. Pam's adding 20 for Deb. Pam, thank you so very much. You guys are about ready to make me cry. And you know, if you make me cry, I'm an ugly crier. Most of you guys have seen me cry live on TV. It's terrible. Pam, thank you. Amazing, kind people. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh, here's another one. Cheryl's adding 20 for Deb. Gosh, guys. Seriously, the way that you guys support me and everyone else here is really, truly amazing. You guys are incredibly kind people. You're incredibly caring and generous. And even on your birthday, you will come and hang out and gift other people things out of the kindness out of your heart. All of you guys jumping on the kindness bandwagon and chipping in and helping Deb out so that she can craft and not be stressed out about everything else going on in her life. And that is just amazing. You guys are just amazing people. I seriously, from the bottom of my heart, just know that I appreciate you guys being the generous people that you are. You guys are always so good to everyone. I can't talk when I get like emotional. I just can't do it. It just makes me want to cry. And the last time I cried on camera was so dang ugly that I'm really trying not to cry right now. Here's the white version. Okay. Amazing people, guys. Amazing. Amazing people. Oh my gosh. Cheryl, thank you so much for your gift. Pam, thank you so much for yours. Melanie, Jerry, Joanne, Jenny, Deb, and Diana, who started it all. Thank you so much. And Diana, look at what your kindness did. Your kindness inspired everyone else. And here's Sandy. Sandy's gifting $20 as well. And Sandy, you are an amazing, kind person. And I'm definitely going to be sending something to you as well. Good night, Cheryl. Thanks so much for joining. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ria is offering $20 towards the Christmas junk journal kit. So that she can craft along with us. And so I am just going to go ahead and send her a kit, Ria, and then I will give her a $20 gift card for you or from you. So let me write that down. Gift a Christmas kit. Ria and I are always on the same page lately. Gift a Christmas kit to Deb from me. So Ria, amazing kind person. She's always amazing kind person. She's giving $20 and it'll just be gift card. And I'm just going to send her a kit, Ria. And thank you for so much for encouraging her to come and hang out with us on Friday. It's really, I try to make it where it's not selling and anything like that so that we can just kind of hang out for people who kind of need a break away from all that kind of stuff. Diana, that's your gift, your birthday gift to you. You guys, just seriously, look at all of this. Look at all this. Oh my gosh, look at this. Joanne says, $20 from Christy Lewis for Deb. Add to my bill and I will collect from her. Bill Joanne. She'll collect from Christy Lewis and it's $20 for Deb. Thank you so much, Joanne and Christy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Super, super amazing, kind people. And I will absolutely add something to Christy. I don't know if you, Joanne, I'll have to message you about adding something in your package to Christy, because I don't know if you guys live close, but thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing people. Amazing people. See, look at this. Beautiful. Melanie, I think so. Kim, thank you. Thank you for joining, Kim Haney. Yeah, Cheryl, I get it. I get it. You guys definitely made me weepy. You guys are going to make me cry. You're going to make me cry. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much for your generosity. Okay. We'll try to gain some composure here for just a few minutes so we can finish this. These are the white metal tags. So they have the number on both sides of them. Same thing as the red ones that we did a little while ago. These ones are $4 per tag. And I'm just going to type them in. I know, Joanne. I'm trying to gain it back. So white metal tags. And these ones are $4 per tag. Here's the go. And I have a ton of these, like a baggie of them. I've been saving my white metal tag. So these ones are metal. Again, you can just hang them as charms. They're ready to go with their holes in there. What I like to do is add one of those little crystal beads, or any color bead really. But I like to put a little crystal one on it and dangle it from, so you put the bulb pin up here at the top, and then the bulb pin has the little bead on it, and it kind of dangles down over the tag. So you could use them in a variety of different ways, but that's generally how I do it. So the white metal tags I put in, Jenny is first, and Jenny is right here. We still have skeleton keys, opticians, lenses, 5 for Jenny. I did it. And the clock, the pocket watch faces. We have German scrap and file folders and a few other things I brought in from the other room. I did Jenny. I need to do Jerry for 3. An 8 and a 9. Jerry for 3. Trying to give you a variety of numbers. Mrs. E for 1. Right here. There's Mrs. E. Rebecca for 3. At 8, a 9, and a 7 for Rebecca. Here's Rebecca. Diana B for 2. A 9 and a 7 for Diana B. Okay. So for white tags, we're all good. We did it. The white is nice because it's very neutral and it's a vintagey white. I didn't really hold it up, but vintagey. And again, these have never been used. Okay. So we did that. We did all of those. The next thing I have are, where are they? Skeleton keys. Skeleton keys. There are little tinies. There are largers. Everything in between. There are some bigger ones. There's a bunch of little ones on here. I have several hundred of these, and these are the actual antique skeleton ones. I have saved these for a very long time. Some of them are fancier than others. I just have a small assortment in this bin, but there is a ton of them. So, skeleton keys. I will hold them up also. If you, I want to say something, I just don't want to take up our time and make you all stay later. So I will hold my piece of all of this conversation till a little bit later. This one is a skeleton. That made no sense, but basically if I talk and tell you the story, then it will just eat up our time. Skeleton key. These ones are, and I'm not trying to sound like that. It's just, it's your time and your night. And I know for some of you it is midnight or getting close to midnight. Yes, 11:15. Okay, skeleton keys, they're $4 each. So some of them have the hole in the barrel. And so those are like cabinet door or cabinet locks usually. The ones that don't have the hole are usually door things, but some are small, petite, some are medium. Like here's a variety of them. These are all old ones. There are many of them that are nice and silvery that don't have rust. And what I like to do with these is, you can put them in a journal, but like, how they have in old books, they have the silk ribbon bookmarks. I like to make those for journals just out of like a nice piece of ribbon and tie a key at the end. And it's just a way of keeping like your place in your journal of where you're writing and working in your journal. You guys have seen me were for the neutral journal kit that I made, the very first journal kit that I made with you guys. It was neutral and I tied an antique skeleton key on the end of the sari silk closure and then tucked it in, and that's how the whole journal closure was held in place with the skeleton key. There's many different ways of using skeleton keys in journals. These ones are just a very small assortment of what I actually have available. All of them are beautiful. All of them are super, super old skeleton keys. I do not have any like reproductions or anything like that because I don't believe in buying that kind of stuff. But anyway, so let me go ahead and do these. There's the go for that. Jenny is saying 5. And so for skeleton keys, I'm going to make a list because there's a huge bin of them. And then at least I can write whether you want large or small. Jenny would like 5. And so if you don't tell me a specific, I'm just going to give an assortment. I can't guarantee that you're going to get, like your specific size, but at least I can write it down and try to pull it. Wendy would like 4. Jerry would like 3. And Mrs. E for 3. And let's see, Jerry said small if possible. Wendy would like a mix. Jenny, I'm assuming a mix. I'll look down below. Mrs. E for 3. It was D that was giving 20, not Christy. Oh, wow. Joanne. D, thank you so much. Thank you. Christy. D. D is Joanne's friend. They sometimes craft together. I think they sometimes watch me together. But super, super kind of you, D. Thank you so much. I will definitely send something for you in Joanne's package because I know she knows you and she can get it to you. So thank you so much, D. D is gifting the $20 to Deb. That is amazing. Thank you, Joanne. Hello, Jameen. Hello. Mrs. E would prefer shiny. Perfect. Jenny, a mix is fine. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Dee. Okay, let's get these put away. I feel like we've kind of, we've gone over in time. So let me save the rest of what I have in here, because there is more. Let me save the rest of what I have in here. We'll do that like part of the super sale or something like that. Let me attempt to unbury myself so I can get out of here and get the scrap and those other things. Okay. Moving out of the way. Ew. I need a Kleenex. Sorry. My Ice got a little bit weepy there, guys, and now my nose wants to run. Your kindness and generosity truly is inspiring, warms my heart. The fact that it happened on my channel just, it's like something I'll never forget. That's amazing. I'll never forget tonight. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Moving on from that, let's do the German scrap quick. The German scrap is right here. Here's the way German scrap is going to work. This is German scrap. I showed it to you the other day. I have some packs that are already made up. So I have flowers. They're random packs of German scrap roses, flowers. Most of them are roses. I bought mostly roses because I like the roses. This one has a little fairy girl in it. Roses. So if you get more than one pack, you might get a duplicate. But I have flower packs. There's themes. So you're going to have to choose between a theme, right? Or get one of each or whatever. This one is a huge pack of pet sheets, but pet sheets look like this. There's cats and dogs. So there's pets. So flowers, pets. There's Christmas. And then there's just random, like birds, butterflies, whatever else isn't in those packs. Or maybe there will be some of that. Probably some flowers. I don't know. But I could just make a random pack too. There's also a pack of angels. Let me see what else is in here. There's a pack of angels. For certain, there's a pack of angels. And then there's like a random, like just Victorian things. I don't know. Easter we'll save for another season. There's like children, little girls. So I can pull random. But see, I don't want to get into like doing too much because I will not be able to get them packed and pulled and ready to ship in time to invoice tomorrow. And I don't want to go over. So we're going to have to be pretty... Yeah, I'm going to stick to themed packs and plus a random. Okay. So let me get these in. If you haven't seen German scrap before, I will show you what it is. But let me at least, sorry for the shine, get these in. Okay. These are German scrap sheets. They're sold in sets of 4. The first one I'm doing is the flowers. For 4 sheets, unfortunately, I have to charge what it would cost me to bring them back in again. And these were purchased prior to COVID, and now we're after COVID. So for 4 sheets, it is $20. And there's the go. Since I typed in flowers, I will show you a flower set. It's not going to be these exact ones. It's going to be 4 random sets of flowers. This is one. And remember, red is a pretty red, not an orange red. But this is one sheet. So you get 4 different sheets. You could get one that looks like this. And so to cut these out, these are basically already fussy cut for you. You just snip the little connecting things that are holding them in place. And then you have it already fussy cut out. Like, who would want to cut all the way around all that delicate stuff? Not me. But they're fussy cut and they're embossed and they're German scrap. This is the same company that makes the German scrap that is in all of those Victorian scrapbooks that we all love so much. Here's these roses. So these are much more shabby. There's these roses. Nose is still running. And these ones have little vases and baskets. I mostly bought roses, but there are some sheets that are other random flowers. So for 5 sheets of flowers, it's $20, and that's 1 pack. So that was kind of an example of German scrap. Roses, flowers. We're calling them flowers. Okay. All right. So for the flowers pack, I have, there's the go. Sorry, I didn't highlight it. I have Jenny in first, Jerry, Mrs. E. Yep, I know, Wendy, because I recently tried to reorder and having them shipped from Germany has gone up astronomically, and the price per sheet has gone up astronomically. So anyway, Jenny, Jerry, and Mrs. E, and Rhea. They just, they got to charge what they got to charge to do it, and labor went up, and fuel and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, that's that one. We can let's do a pack of angels next. So I will pull the angels and show you some of your choices. Let me get it typed in first. German scrap angels pack 4 sheets. And there's the go for the angels. The angels, you could get one that looks like these guys. Well, not that one because I've used him. But these ones in the front, I forget that I've actually used. But there are angels in here. Oh my gosh. I have a whole section where there's angels. Okay, so here's some angels. There's more angels, but here's an example of some angels. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible display of these. There's some angels. Okay. And then we have these little angels. See, this is why I can't like dig in the bin. These angels. I mean, it's not really technically angels, but kind of. And then there's ones that look like these. And then just remember, I don't buy ugly things. And then I don't want to mess all these up. Here's a different set. There's several sheets of these. Beautiful. Those are like super Victorian angels. You got to put them in the back. Okay. And then there's more angels somewhere. There's more angels in there. Can you guys see at all? There's like big angels, little angels you guys can't see. There is more angels. Somewhere in here is angels. Just saw them the other day. Well, I don't know, but there are some in here. I just don't buy ugly things. Just know that. I could look for them. Okay, here's some different angels. So the ones in the plastic have German glass glitter on them. There's some of these. There's more of these somewhere in here too. Very Victorian looking. I don't know, but there's angels. Let me write angels in my book. The angels, I see Jenny. Jenny D would like the angels. Okay. Yes, I do, Violet. I do. Do you want to be added to the flowers pack? Okay. So then after angels, let me do pets quick. The pets ones are super cute, and you just put them in a journal. It doesn't have to go with the theme. If you've ever seen the Victorian scrapbooks, they literally just have all different kinds of themes. So you would just add your little favorite pet one in. They're super cute. There are puppies, but the ones in the front are kitties. Here's some puppies. I love this little guy. I just want to cuddle with that little guy. He's so fluffy looking. There's some more kitties. So let me type in pets. It looks like heavily cat. Heavily cat. All right. So pets. German scrap. 4 sheets. 20. And there's the go. But I would expect heavily cats. Because I do have more. But I don't know how many more dogs I have left. Like I said, I haven't ordered these in a while. And when I went to reorder most of the favorite ones, of course, they're not making anymore. We have other pretty ones, but to have them shipped over from Germany, I don't know why, but it's almost like shipping from the US to Canada, where sometimes, like for the price to ship from Canada to here, or from me to Canada, is almost the same amount as like shipping from here to France. Like it's just, it doesn't make any sense how they charge, but it's so close. So, you know, I can have packages shipped from France for one price, but having packages shipped from Germany is astronomically more. And yes, I know they're 2 different countries, but they're both in Europe. So why is it so much difference? There are some horses right here. There were some bunny rabbits and some sheep. There's monkeys right there. If anyone wanted monkeys. More horses. Farm animals in general. Here's some bunny rabbits. I'm just saying. I'll try to give you animals. It'll just all be animals. Okay. It says Christelle for animals. Pets, animals. Christelle and Jenny. Wild animals, I don't really have. Sarah Lee Armstrong. Sarah Lee Armstrong, have I invoiced you before? I don't know that I have. Maybe, but not for a while. Let us know if you are new. Sarah Lee, thank you. I did put you down for the roses. 2 roses, please. I will write it down, and then I just need to know if you are new or not. I'm not sure. First timer. Okay, Sarah Lee. So on the bottom of the screen down here, I just need you to send me an email quick with your first name, last name, just if it's different than YouTube, and your shipping address. And I invoice you through Square to your email. From New Zealand. So shipping scrap from here to New Zealand would cost you way more than the scrap, Sarah Lee. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying it's going to cost a ton of money to ship from Arizona to New Zealand. Okay. Let me know if you still want it, but it's going to cost like $40 to ship it from here to New Zealand. It's just ridiculously expensive. Nativity scrap? I do, Melanie. I do. Yes, I know. Sarah, I'm sorry. Okay. So let me cross that one out. I appreciate you watching though. We do craft with me on Friday if you just want to hang out. So I have Sarah written down, but I crossed her out. And then Jenny said 1 for the animals. Joanne says 1 for the animals. Now I want pound cake. Oh my gosh. Did I miss anybody? Jenny, I think. Christelle. No, we're good. Okay. Moving on. What else is left on this table? The Christmas. So we can do Christmas, and then I can do random that doesn't fit into any other categories, such as bird, butterfly, random things. You might get a flower pack or flower sheet in there. Whatever it is, random. This is Christmas. We can talk about random in a minute. This is a Christmas set. These are the bells that I used the other day and the pine cones. This one is Santa's Christmas trees and trains. This is Victorian Santas and kids and trees. So a pack of 4 Christmas. Just random Christmas. And I will tell you right now that I used to have a ton of Christmas and I no longer have a ton of Christmas. So I will just fill however much. Oh, okay. I will fix that. I will fill however much Christmas as I can. Christmas German scrap 4 sheets 20. Oh my gosh. Well, that's what happens when you don't look at what you're typing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me fix the Sarah Lee Armstrong. Times 2 of the flowers. Okay, Sarah. And so I just need you to send me your information. Email me your first name, last name, and your shipping address, please. Christmas. And the first person I have for Christmas is Jerry. After Jerry, I have Susan, Diana, Carol C, Wendy A, Christelle, Jenny, Jennifer, and Joanne. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. There's that list. And then random. So I'll do 2 different packs of random. Random. Quit falling over, please. Random. Random can be like the little people. Where are they? So here's like a religious-y Christmas. So we could do that one too, but there's a bunch of Christmas here. The little birds, the angels. That must be the Christmas section. There's Christmas there. This is all flowers. So butterflies. It could be butterflies. It could be birds. It could be people, Victorian little girls. Thank you to whoever purchased on Etsy. These are just like Victorian, I mean, they're flowers, but see the boots and the little floral arrangements. It could just be Victorian-like things. Like here's these. I gotta be careful. Here's these boats. So these were like reproductions. I mean, they're not technically reproductions because they're still making them, but different kind of Victorian scrap pieces. I don't know what else I said it could be. Birds, butterflies, people, and Victorian things. Let's just leave it at that for random. Because the animals will go in the animal one. And then I'll have one other random. Here's a section of butterflies. There's a couple little fairies. This is a different bird one. So let me get the random in. Random pack of 4 sheets German scrap. And there's the go for the random. Sarah, you have to do it before the sale ends. Sorry. I know it's hard to go in and go back out, but I do need it before the sale ends.
Which app do you want to open?
Siri thought I was talking because I was saying Sarah.
Sorry, I don't understand.
It's because I'm not talking to you. Anyway, do you guys have arguments with your Siri? Okay, I got Joanne for the last person on the Christmas. And then Mrs. E came in before I typed it in. So Mrs. E, I'm assuming you want Christmas, or did you want that random pack? There's the go for that. The first person I have is Violet. There's Violet. There's Carol C. There's Jenny. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. There's no requests for it at this moment, Melanie. But hold on. You don't have one. Oh my gosh. Mrs. E wants Christmas. Okay. Mrs. E for Christmas. Perfect. Awesome, guys. So random, I have Violet, Carol C, and Jenny. Perfect. Okay, the other random that I want to do is see how, like, there's a different style. I don't know what I want to show you guys for those. Like, even these would have been good to show, but so there's a different style of German scrap in this bin. Right here. So, like, there's little kids. There's like these little flowers. These little hearts. And there's other things that are like this. Like these little ones here. This is that whole section of random things. So there's these. So the next random pack I'm going to do are things that are a different style. See how these are. Let me hide this thing. There we go. So these are more of a vintage, like illustrating style, right? So these, very sweet, like vintage Valentine's, little children. Those ones. These ones. They might fit into your theme that you're working on. Like these ones were clearly from vintage Valentine's. But they're a different style. So instead of being Victorian, they're more vintage. So this is the pack I'm offering right now. It's just vintage. A lot of these they don't make anymore because they've been in my collection for a long time. So this style, there is some Christmas in here in that style too. There's also some birds. That looks like a hot mess. There's some birds and some butterflies in that style. So that's the next pack that I'm going to offer. We are going to wrap up very, very quickly here at the end. Okay. Focus. Thank you. These are random variety pack. 4 sheets. These ones are 16, and I only have a couple of them. There's the go for that. I think those are super sweet. It's just a little different style. And I have Christelle for those, and Jenny, and Mrs. E, and Joanne, and Violet. If I have that many, I will certainly do it for you guys. Christelle, Jenny, Joanne, Mrs. E, and Violet for that one. Okay. Have we covered all categories other than religious? So non-angels, but it might also include angels. Not sure. It will include religious looking things. Whatever looks religious to me is going to go in there, okay? So if you want a pack of religious, and I do not have many because it was not a category I ordered heavily of, but wherever those religious ones were, stuff like that. I'm going to do religious, and then we're going to be done. You know it's 4 sheets, and it's just religious. I don't even know where those ones went, but there are some in here. So it might have Christmassy themes to it if the religious ones are, like nativity, something like that. Those were like little angels. I don't know where the nativity went, but at one point these were neatly organized. They're not now, and it's driving me crazy. Well, somewhere there is some religious ones. One of you saw. Okay, for religious, the first person in is Jenny. I mean, I can do a few packs. We're okay. Jenny, and then Melanie. Jenny and Melanie and Mrs. E. Yes, I am. Okay, so I have those three. At least we did some German scrap. I apologize for the rushness of the end here. Just trying to fulfill my promises at this point. Okay. Christmas kit. Christmas kits. Here's kind of how they're packed up at the moment. Some plastic. So I have started packing Christmas kits. Well, they're already packed, but they haven't been closed up because I still add things to them as I find things, or at least I was up until a couple days ago. I added some things that I didn't show you guys in the original demonstration of this, or whatever you want to call it. So this is kind of where I'm at now. Now I remember why these are in here, because this is my kit and mine doesn't have this in it. Well, you can't see what I'm pointing at. Mine doesn't have this in it yet. Mine doesn't have the little shiny bling in there. I left all of yours on a card so that they would be a little more protected. But so mine doesn't have that, but that comes in every kit. You also get one of the CDVs with the advertising on the back. These are French CDVs and they all have some form of advertising on the back. And I gave you all these nice pictures of those. Then, let me throw this plastic away. Then this one is a half yard of gold lace. It's a half yard of beautiful gold lace. You get this 9-inch piece of this super big fancy gold lace. You get, for the cover, you get a bunch of different fabrics, really. But you get this. This is a burgundy wine color, like a Victorian red. It is not as flame red as it's showing on camera. And it does have the lurex thread through it. It's very beautiful in person. Unfortunately, my camera doesn't do well with reds. Then you get a large piece of a white or cream colored lace. This is all for your cover for decorating. You can use it however you want. There also is a piece of this lovely green, and it is kind of like, I don't know, distressed looking green fabric. So that kind of is your fabric kit for your front cover of your journal, or your cover of your journal. You can use the cabinet card or the CDV wherever you want. So these are some extra things I added. I wasn't really going to show them. I was going to leave them as a surprise. But I added one of these. It's a wax seal, but it's not wax. It's hot glue gun. And I don't know if it'll show it, but there's a little gold rose in there. So everyone got one of those. These are from the Italian Florentine Paper Company. This is a beautiful green Christmas tree tag with gold on it. This is the little tally cards. This is essentially a little tally card. It has a hole punched in it right here. So it's essentially a little tally card with the little poinsettia. And of course it matches your paper. Those were bonuses that I wasn't supposed to show you. So was this. This is Italian Florentine. It's a postcard. Victorian Christmas postcard. So all of that we didn't show originally, but I included it in there. This was shown originally. These are vintage original bus tickets, vintage original music card, vintage original beautiful Christmas postcard, vintage original letter with a red or green stamp, and the letter is actually still in the envelope. These are from like 1907 period. This I added later and didn't show you guys. This is an original handwritten French page. That's antique. Then I finished off this kit. It is the library card, the library envelope, the tag for stamping, the coin envelope, the vintage looking bag, the tag assortment. So you get 4 different tags to play with, the red and green time card. I'm tired. An envelope, which I'm going to do something different with, a wax, not wax, a glassine bag. This is the paper doily I put in. I didn't show you guys, but I told you I was going to put one in. It's quite beautiful, actually. So that's that one. I gave you guys 3 sheets of coffee dyed paper. So it's just coffee dyed paper. This is the rag paper pack that's in here. You get this, it's a folio. All of these are folio. This is music paper. It's antique French rag paper music paper. Antique German book page folio, antique book folio on rag paper, antique rag paper French book folio, antique rag paper French dictionary folio. Lovely rag paper. I printed this for you. It's a dictionary that's illustrated, and it has illustrated. Oh my gosh. And it has poinsettia printed on it. This is a onion skin French document that I copied onto original onion skin, original vintage onion skin paper. It's super thick onion skin paper. Not like the tissue kind of thin paper, but the super thick one. This is a folio, not a folio, a folded piece of Braille paper. One of you asked me for Braille paper to add to your order, and I cannot for the life of me remember who wanted the Braille paper added to the order. Tell me again, please. You can message me or type it in now. This one is a French ledger. This is very, very nice French ledger from 1903. There's one of those. This is your whole entire issue of the French fashion magazine. And so I think there's 4 pages to every one of these issues. They originally were folded, so I'm not damaging them by folding them. But it's the French fashion with the lacy stuff and all of the people. And, you know, there's a back page of articles and little advertisements or whatever. But there's a whole issue of that, and I am trying to go fast. There is a watercolor 9x12 sheet of super thick cardstock, which I usually use for covers. Then these are the bonus things that also you guys were just going to get surprised with. No, I am not limiting. I printed these out. These are my own digital things. These are Christmas lady photographs. And so that you were just going to get surprised with, but now you're seeing it. And also stickers. So I made these as stickers and printed them so that you guys can, you have to cut them out, but they're on sticker paper. So basically you're going to just cut them and decorate. So I'm going to use these top ones on tags and these ones on pockets maybe, or tags. I'm not sure, but I don't know if you guys can see. They're actually very, very pretty. I'm surprised and happy with myself for making stickers. And there's a whole kit that goes with all of this, but you guys know I didn't do it. So anyway, I gave you some pieces to play with because I'm going to play with it, and you guys don't like it whenever I play with things and I don't share them. So anyway, that's the kit as it is right now. I didn't seal any ones up. I'm probably not adding anything else to it. I am probably leaving the kit just as you see it right now. Again, some stuff was added later as like bonuses. So anyway, I just am going to leave it where it's at. Plus, the longer I delay this, the longer it takes me to invoice you guys. So I think we're good to go with that. The kits were $60 per kit, and it included everything I just showed you. Plus, everybody got like, the bling is different. The bling is different per, It's all like white or pearly bling. I mean, all of it has rhinestones, diamonds in it. Obviously not real diamonds, but the bling you can use as a closure to tie your closure on your journal with. The bling you could use just to decorate the front cover. You could put the bling inside. You could use the bling as a charm or a dangle or whatever you want to do with the bling, or just keep the bling because the bling is pretty. I don't know, but I gave it to you to play with. You can see that I'm going with a very fancy Victorian, and mine will be French inside, journal kit. So the journal kits are $60. I'm going to put them in right now. If you want one, I have exactly the number made that sold. If you want another one, I will ask that you allow me time to make it and to add it. Because I only have exactly the number that was sold pre-made, because I didn't want to take time away from cutting your lace and all of that kind of stuff to make ones that may or may not actually sell, because we're kind of late doing them. But if you want one and you haven't already told me you want one, then tell me now and I will make you one. I'm just saying it might delay your invoicing until this weekend, because I have to actually go and make more now, which is fine because everything is cut and everything is pulled, but they need assembled. Okay, so Wendy is saying me for a Christmas kit. And I'm just going to quickly check and make sure that I don't already have you on the list. I don't. So Wendy A. Thank you, Wendy. Jenny, you are on the list, and I think you're asking for another one. So I'm going to put you on for another one. Jenny D, a second. And after Jenny, I have Carol C. Carol, I don't see you on the list. Carol C would like one. Thank you, Carol. Sarah Lee. Did I get an email from Sarah Lee? I don't have an email from you yet, Sarah Lee. If you could please send me an email. I need your first name, your last name, and your shipping address, please. The email is right there. It's also in the description box below. And then Jennifer Miller. Jennifer Miller. I don't see you on the list either yet. So there's one for you. Thank you, Jennifer. Jameen, thank you. Jerry, are you on the list? Jerry, you are on the list. Jenny, I am going to do it. I promise you guys, I am going to do it. I am. I just have to finish some things first, because all of my kits I do in Photoshop. So I need to finish it, which is why it's not included right now, because I didn't finish it. In lieu of giving you a printed digital kit, I gave you an entire issue of the French Fashion magazine, which is honestly worth more than the printed kit. A printed kit, a double-side printed kit of 10 pages is usually like $10 from me. And so I gave you a $15 French Fashion magazine instead. Awesome, Jenny. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to write Sarah Lee with a question mark. Okay. Thank you guys for all of that for the kits. Normally we have kits done way before now, but we're going to work on it all the way until it's done. The file folders. And Joanne, I need to put this document out here. Joanne. Okay. Thank you, Joanne. Deb is not on the list, but I am going to make her a kit. I have a sticky note, a separate sticky note, Rhea. Yeah, I have a separate sticky note to gift her a kit. Okay, So the file folders. Before we do file folders, I have these. Well, I guess we can just do file folders. We will finish a couple other little things, but file folders. I have literally no place. My desk is very, very full. File folders come as, I cannot even move things out of the way. File folders come as this file folder, 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 and I believe that is it. Yes, that is it. Okay, so these are Italian Florentine file folders, and you're like, why do I care? But what I'm going to, and probably lots of you, are going to make journal covers out of these. These are A4 size file folders, slightly larger than A4 actually. If I measure them, just so you all know, I have measured them before, 9 3/4 by, so they're made to hold an A4 size sheet of paper. So they're bigger than an A4. 9 3/4 by more than 13.5. So for journal covers, if you wanted to do tall, skinny document, you would fold it in half and you would actually still have some to cut off and use. But the file folders all have these really cool little flaps inside. So if you're making a journal cover this way, right, folding it in half this way, you can have these little flaps as tucks, as pockets. You could fold this one up and use it as a pocket down here and sew or glue around them. So all of the file folders have pockets like that. You get this one with the pens and the ink and the documents. You get this one with the gorgeous French paper. You get this one, which I didn't have any paper of this tonight, but it is dragonflies. And on the dragonflies, their wings have gold in them. It is very, very pretty in person. For like foresty kind of nature journals, there's the peacock feather file folder. This one we didn't have paper tonight, but it is a traditional Florentine pattern paper. This one is the Italian ledger. So if you want just a nice piece of very thick and sturdy cardstock in that Italian ledger to make a journal cover out of, there's that. And there's this one, another traditional Italian. So for this one, you can go tall document, like you could go tall document, you could go wide like this and go like that. You're going to have some extra to cut off no matter which way you make a journal cover. All I'm saying is these are large enough where you have plenty of options. You could make 4 or 8 smaller journal covers depending on how you use it. But all of them have these lovely pocket flaps. You could just use it as a file folder. But I'm giving you 6 different designs. I don't mean to say I'm giving you. I hate it when people say like that. But there's 6 different designs of file folders. Let me go ahead and get these typed in. It is $28 for 6 file folders. And I have the list right here, so I can check and see who is on it already also. If that matters to you. Jerry, you're already on the list. Do you want a second? Jenny, you're already on the list for 2. Do you want a third? Yeah, I can keep going with that. Joanne, you are not on the list. Joanne would like to be on the list. Joanne is now on the list. Jenny wants a third, so let's change her to 3. There is 7. Good call. There was 6 last time, and I added this one. Good call. Absolutely. Jerry, just the one. Yep, perfect. Okay, so we added Joanne and upped Jenny's. Who else asked me about file folders? I don't remember. They may not be here anymore. There's file folders. We did it. Okay. I'm going to run through the last couple little things. Remember how I said we had mini journal kits? The mini journal kits are using these greeting cards as journal covers. There's this one. There's 4 different ones. And I am actually basically losing money at this price because I checked afterwards and was like, well, at least we're going to do it and it'll be fun. Okay. So there's 4 greeting cards and you're like, well, whatever, they're greeting cards. They're so beautiful and they are going to make the nicest little mini journals to gift to people. I'm just going to collage a strip over this back piece right here, but these are super nice, very thick cardstock covers for my mini journals. The envelopes I will save and use for something else. They're very nice watercolor paper envelopes, but these cards are fabulous. They have the little gold accents. Each one has a bird and flowers on it. This one is the one that we had paper to match. So I'm selling these at the same price that I did before. They are 4, one of each pattern, 4 little mini journal covers for $12. And I have the list right here. Skipped Deborah. I don't see Deborah. Deborah. For the file folders, Deborah? Deborah. Deborah, you're already on the list for the file folders. Do you want another set? Because if you're asking for file folders, A, you didn't show up in Streamer, but B, you're already on the list. So let me know if you want a second set. Okay, so these are $12 for the mini journal kit. Oh, you're good with just one. Okay. Mini journal set of 4 card covers, 12 and go. This is why I don't like repeating when you guys don't have your stuff. Because so many of you don't know whether you got it or you didn't get it. So anyway, I think this is the last repeat we'll do. And then I have 2 of the other items we missed and we have got to go. We have got to go. Thank you for saying and another. That does help me. So Jennifer, I do not have you on the list, Jennifer, for the cards. The mini journal kit, I don't have you one at all. Do you want one? Or are you asking for another something else? Carol Curran is not on the list at all, so I'm adding her on the list. Carol C. Jenny says another. Am I not scrolled down? Yes, I am. You'll take 2? Okay, Jennifer. Jennifer times 2. Christelle, in addition to last time. Well, you don't have any Christelle, so does that mean you want to? She says 2, so I'm going to put her down for 2. Jenny says yes, another. And Jenny, I don't have you on the list at all for the card, the little mini journal kit. So do you want 2, Jenny, or 1? Carol, Jenny, Jennifer, Christelle. Carol, Jennifer, Jenny, Christelle. I have you all written down. Christelle says yes, 2. Jenny, I just need to know 1 or 2 of this, or are you talking about something else? Because I have the list right here. So if you ordered it last time, you're on the list. If you want some additional to that, then you have to tell me now. And I'm showing them because some people are here tonight that were not here the first time we did them. Debbie C., you are not on the list for these. No, you're not on the list, Debbie C. So if you wanted this, you are not on the list. This is the list for cards, and none of you guys were on there. Jenny, for 2, you're on there now. For 2. Debbie C. I'm assuming you want them now? 2 sets? Debbie C. I am on the card kit, guys. Are you all on the card kit? Thank you for sending me an email, Sarah Lee. Thank you. No, you're on the list now, Debbie C, for 2. You may have messaged me or something else afterwards, but not on the original list. Okay, I'm good. I'm tired. So this was the original list, and this is who I added right here. Okay. Yeah. The only other thing that I have, unless I promised somebody I would do something, are the packages of these. I don't know how many. We can take them off the table as they sell. So remember, I just showed you guys these in the actual journal kit. These are sold by the Italian paper company as gift tags, and they come with the little red and white string to hang them. So this one is the poinsettia. The A choice is the poinsettia. The A1 folds in half. So there's a score line already, and it folds in half, and there's a string little hole up here to tie the string through. If you want some luxury gift tags, or just to keep as journal supply like you just saw me put in the journal kit, that's those. The B choice is the beautiful Christmas tree. And again, it's a gift tag. This is how they come packaged. And so I'm going to put these in. And this is just some extra. No, I have some pulled for that, Rhea. I always keep a little extra stack. Okay, so the Italian paper gift tags. Did I say there was 12 in here? There's 6 in here. 6 gift tags. And we're going to put them in. Those are going to be, I have no idea what I paid for them. I'm going to do them for 10. I know I probably paid way too much for them, but I needed them. And so I did keep some for myself, but there's that. How many are in it? There's 6. 6 tags per pack. I know it's midnight. I apologize. I am exhausted, but I've been actually at this since 4:30 this morning. I've only been live since 6, but I've been at this since 4:30. Okay. Let me highlight this. And I'm going to have to sticky them as we go. Jenny. And it's 2 times 10. And she gets an A and a B. Okay. And then there's Jenny. There's Debbie. Debbie wants a B. Christelle wants A and B. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. And I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me and all of your kindness. Goodness. Goodness. Such kind people. Thank you so much. Joanne would like B times 2 and B only. And then, oops. Wendy, I've got 1 B. I don't know if that matters to you, if you want me to give you an A and a B, but I only have 1 B left. Wendy Anderson. Let me know, Wendy. And Jennifer, same. I only have A left. I do not have any B's left, unless Wendy, for some reason, doesn't want that. But that's what I've got. So 1 is fine for Wendy. And Jennifer, do you just want one of the other ones? Do you want one of this one? Because that's what I've got. And that left me with 3 of those. 1A will do. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. I need to clean up a massive mess now. I always get into more things than what I plan on getting into, and then it just delays. Everything backs up after that. I'm going to turn this camera around. Before I do, is there anything else I promised anyone that I would show you tonight? Remember, I will not be here next week. I will be here crafting with you possibly, but I will not be, I may or may not be here crafting with you. We'll see. I may just take the entire next week and not do anything. We will see. Leave the mess for the morning. I can't because I have to come right in here and pack and ship people's orders. So that plan doesn't work for me. But I will not be here next week. I will not be here Friday. I will not be here Tuesday. I will be spending time with my family on Thursday, and we will come back the first week of December. So after, sorry about that. We will come back after Thanksgiving, and we will be doing the super sale, the Christmas super sale. So the Christmas super sale, I have things I've made for you guys, like handmade for you guys. I have all kinds of gifts, surprises, like special things that I've been doing behind the scenes that are Christmas themed and Christmas decorated items and all kinds of stuff like that. Plus, we're going to go all the way around the room and we're going to do shelf by shelf every day and just move through as much inventory as we can. Last week's giveaway, I do not even have it pulled, picked, or planned, but trust me, there will be a giveaway from last week. What I do is choose from the comments, so I'm gonna have to pick that. Hold on. I hate to do it when I have to look straight up like this because it makes me look crazy. The live sale last week. I'm gonna choose number 7. Let me go to comments. Is there 7 comments to choose? There's 8. So let's see who's number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Debbie C. Love the extra live. Debbie C is the winner of the giveaway. So Debbie C. Debbie C is the giveaway. I need to do it because otherwise there might be a comment after today and I won't know who was in and who wasn't in. So I did it. Yeah, I would love to leave this mess. Anyway, I'm sorry about my ridiculous hair. I don't know what happened to it. My lady was very, very sick when she did my hair, and so you get what you get and you don't throw a fit sometimes. Anyway, yes, congratulations, Debbie. She won the giveaway. I don't know what it is yet, Debbie, but it'll be in your package and it'll be labeled giveaway. Probably a French document. I have been doing better gifts, so probably a French document. There's some sitting right next to me, so I would probably pull one of those. Do you like my hair? No. We look a little bit like a zebra. I don't like zebra look. And it is way too light. And you guys know that I have dark hair. So anyway, I'm just seeing myself in the camera going, I got to go through Thanksgiving like that. Anyway, all of that aside, I will clean up this mess. I will get it all organized, get it all separated out into your boxes, get all my invoicing situated, and we will be invoicing and shipping. And then next week, I will be invoicing and shipping Italian paper separately from anything else that you purchased. Okay? If that makes sense to all of you. Some of it probably not because it's bleach, but whatever. Be fine. Be fine. I love doing the giveaways this way. They are so much easier, so much less confusion than the pick a number game where people have to like choose the same number 3 or 4 times or whatever. The Italian paper, trust me, it'll be it'll be when it gets done next week. It's not going to be immediate. It won't be Monday, Tuesday. It'll definitely be later. It may even be Friday. And I'm itching my rash. My rash is officially psoriasis. Anyway, that's that. I'm so happy that you guys hung out with me all night long, and I'm sorry for going long. Next week, the first week that we are back after Thanksgiving is super sale. There's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, possibly Thursday. I don't even know. But all of that will be the last sale I do of the year. So the first week of December, the week after I take the Thanksgiving break will be the last sales I do of the year. That's why I want to kind of move through the whole inventory in the room. There's a whole night, which is just like dream purchases, so it might be more window shopping than purchasing because it's super expensive stuff. I will mix in some other things so you guys aren't just completely bored, but I have wrapped up things that are just like Christmas gifts where I'll tell you what's in there, but I'm not going to you won't know which specific thing is in there, so you guys have kind of like, if you buy it, then you'll get something to unwrap for yourself as a Christmas gift. It's things that you guys want, and like I'll tell you what they are, but not the exact one, kind of a thing. All kinds of different things. Your lace damage, I know. I still was cutting lace as of 4:30 this morning. I told you lace is hard. So anyway, there's a whole lot of things, but I'm happy to like kind of do that super sale and get that done with so that I can finally get everyone shipped and done, because scissors are next week. Oh, you're asking psoriasis. I don't know how I sell scissors of that. No, not scissors are next week. Scissors are shipping now. They're shipping in your packages now. I don't know why I said that. Psoriasis, yes, psoriasis. I know. We thought it was the other thing, but I have psoriatic arthritis at the same time. So now they're saying that's what it is. It does feel better with psoriasis medicine, anti-inflammatory steroid kind of medicine. So we'll see. Anyway, sorry, I'm very tired now and I can't even read chat. I'm going to say goodnight before I get myself into more trouble. All of your guys' generosity. I don't know how many sticky notes. 6, 9, 12 sticky notes on my desk. There are 12 sticky notes from 12 nice, kind, generous people on this desk. I will reach out to Deb and, kind of let her know exactly what was given so that she's aware of it. And you guys will see those gift to Debs on your invoice. I appreciate you guys for being super kind about that. It was her first time here, so hopefully she got a feel for what kind of people you guys all are, and that you guys are extremely kind and generous people. And Diana, it is your birthday, and I just want to say thank you for joining me on your birthday again. And I hope that you have a good rest of the night. It's probably very late for you. You're probably going to bed. But hopefully you get to eat a big old piece of cake for your breakfast or something. I don't know. Hopefully you did something fun and enjoyed your day today. And I will be back the first week of December on Monday for the Super Sale Week sale. Okay, guys. I've rambled on long enough. I think I get a little delirious. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Oh my gosh. Am I coming back on Friday? I'm coming back on Friday. What am I talking about? I'm coming back on Friday. Oh my gosh. I'm coming back on Friday with Craft with Me because it is not Thanksgiving week. The week of Thanksgiving, I won't be here for Friday, but I will be here this Friday with Craft with Me. Just somebody reach through the thing and smack me. Just smack me. Bye, guys. Bye. And I got to reach super close because there's all this stuff right here in my way. Anyway, good night, guys. Thanks for joining. Can't even get my mouse over there.